golly!
I'd buy that for $1.
No.
That's good! That's good!
Damn it.
I love it! Double German! I'd buy that for $1.
Oh my gosh!
You were close.
Let's
Damn
go!
it. Oh my gosh!
can't think of a Metal Slug with bad music. Not even Metal Slug 3D had cold jams. I don't think it's possible. Hold on, I gotta turn these back on. Sir Allen, thank you for the 76 whole years. What the fuck else happened? Let me scroll down. Oh, jeez. Okay. An acceptable name, Steel Jocket, Gear Spike. Thank you all for the 35 collective years between the three of you. Basil, thank you for the 7 whole years. MTI, thank you for the 100 bits. 05 Pro, thank you for the 5 whole years. What the fuck? You're not authorized. Who dares? Matthew McMuscles, you're not authorized. How dare you? Thank you so much, Matt. You didn't have to do that. Yeah, that was me, the Guile, getting KO'd just now. 05 Pro, thank you for the 5 whole years. Jesus Christ, thank you, Matt. Blistered Hobo, thank you for the 47 total bits. Egbert, thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Combo to Wall, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's me. It's definitely me. Hi, hello, everyone. It's Friday, I'm pretty sure. Which obviously means it's time to...
Get ready.
Nerdshark69, thank you for the follow. Which obviously means it's time to do exactly what we've been doing all the other days of the week. It's time to play arcade games again. Because there's yet more arcade games I want to play. Rodicus, thank you for the host. I'm in an arcade game. Kind of a mood still. That's all we've done. Infinite Spark, thank you for the 11 whole years. Let me turn that down just a little bit. Yeah, there's apparently still arcade games. We haven't run out of them yet. I'm as surprised as you are. Anyway, I suppose we'd better give Matt what he wants. Matthew McMuscles asked me a question on Twitter, then he gifted me 10 subscribers. He asked me if the GIF for the tweet contained heavy metal Geomatrix. Of course it did. Of course we're playing heavy metal Geomatrix today. This also came out for the Dreamcast, I'm pretty sure, but we're playing the arcade one today. It's based on the Heavy Metal magazine. This is a licensed Capcom joint.
Oh my gosh!
That's good!
Game's kind of similar to, like, the Spawn arcade game. We will get to that at some point. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely the DMCA game. This VOD's definitely gonna get crushed. Bashbell, thank you for 32 whole years. So this VOD's gonna get crushed on Twitch, but I'm also...
Oh my gosh!
Callan, thank you for the 6 whole years. Vashbell, thank you again. I'm also recording it locally, so by the time the VOD hits YouTube, it should be in one piece. Here, though, this VOD's gonna be dead as shit, and it's gonna be because of this video game, but that's fine. Let's just play the damn game. How are you all today? I hope you're having a swell week so far. I'm back in audio balancing hell. That's where I am. This game's got licensed music from, like, Megadeth, Dust to Dust, a bunch of other things. Heavy Metal Geomatrix. I couldn't tell you if the Dreamcast version, like, added more shit. I immediately have to turn that down a bit. Huh. Let's figure out where it needs to be. Okay. Yeah, it was very loud. Moto Psycho! Fuck, he's cool! Yeah, Moto Psycho's pretty good. Too metal for Twitch. Yeah, no, this VOD's super dead. No, it wasn't Siegfried. How dare you insinuate... How dare you insinuate that that was Siegfried? You're right, though. Tag mode versus mode. Sneak, thank you for the host. Let's watch the demo.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Absurd as F, thank you for the follow.
like that.
Pyro Boy. Thank you for the 18 whole years. This is an arena fighting game. Not too unlike Gotcha Force, I suppose, another Capcom game we've streamed before. Yeah, cool guys with laser swords. Virtual on-looking ass. No robots here, though. Every character starts with their own weapon, but you can also just pick up any other weapon you want that you see littered about. I have inserted a credit, and it made absolutely no noise. That bodes well. Gangrel! Thank you, Gangrel. Stab is a good name. Duke, Phantom, Mayfly, Talbot, Lance. You know what? Give me this guy. Valley, thank you for the host. What do you mean it's immediately a Hound mirror?
Rock and roll.
Rock and roll! This is a fighting game with life bars. We've got a shoot button, and we also have a melee button. But we only have so much ammo, so at some point we're gonna have to toss our weapon. We're gonna have to get rid of it, we're gonna have to grab a new one. Oh no, he's good. Oh no. Thankfully they start off pretty dumb. What is this huge weapon? Good luck dodging all that shit. This game's great. Oh, I get to keep it into the next round. Yes! Wow, that did so much damage. Why is he 50% dead already? Poor bastard. I don't have a weapon. I've got absolutely nothing. I'm going to punch him. I don't need a weapon. Do you understand? Oh no, I might need a weapon. Yes! Nah, I don't need a weapon. I don't need that shit. Oh no! Hey. We did it. We did it, Hound. Duke. Level 8.
Rock and roll.
We need to collect a jetpack so we can air dash. We don't have a proper air dash until we can find a jetpack. I'll take this big-ass bazooka, though. Alright, it's very slow. It's understandably slow. It's a big-ass bazooka. There's a jetpack. The blood splatter's pretty good. Yeah, green blood. What do we got over here? We got absolutely no items to grab. I understand. I understand. Sucker!
Come on. Come on.
Hey, there we go. This game's got a Motorhead song in it. That's gonna make JCW very happy, I suspect.
Come on.
I don't have a weapon, sir. Sir, please. A crumb. Oh, fuck, it's an airstrike weapon! Wait, this game is sick! Hold on. Yes! Why does it juggle? That's fucked up. I mean, I love it, but why, though? Shotgun. Yes. This might be the best game ever made. I'm not sure yet.
You're worthless and weak.
This might be the best game. Phantom.
Rock and rule.
Oh, he starts with a shotgun. All right, I understand.
Time to party.
Now I have a sword and a gun. Where are the waifus? You must be new here. Yes. Whenever someone gets horny in the chat room, it's up to the rest of the chat room to bonk that person. This is the mission I entrust to you. Sniper rifle? Oh, it seems pretty good. I don't know if that shot a really fast bullet or if it's like actual hit scan. Okay, no, it's just a really fast like laser beam. Got it. Slapper Pow, thank you for 21 whole years. What is this? What is this massive missile? What the fuck? That's fucked up. Oh, I get to charge it up to decide how homing it's gonna be. I see. The longer you charge it, the slower it goes, but the more it tracks. It's interesting that you have to decide that yourself, how much it's going to track. Give me the bazooka.
FYI for chat. Heavy Metal is a sci-fi/fantasy comics magazine that was founded in the 1970s that was known for its adult themes. Each issue featured various works by different writers and artists, which is what inspired the anthology format of the 1981 film.
It's true.
You're worthless.
We covered some of that. I wasn't going to bring up the adult themes, but okay. Oh no, it's 1 on 2!
Rock and rule.
I can make this work. Let me just hard focus on one guy. And hope I don't get too cooked from behind while I'm trying to fight the other guy. Nice. Alright, we got him. Where's the other guy?
Face me now.
Oh no, he's still alive. Yo, what's up, Draco's on? Yeah, they got a life up. Alright.
Oh my gosh.
Don't you dare. Huh. Watch your fatality. Hey, we got him. Just barely. Is this Anarchy Reigns? Yes. I don't have a weapon or a jetpack. This does not bode well. I still have an air dash after all. Alright, I have a weapon. I have a gun. Cinnery, thank you for the host. This one weapon's gonna have to do. Oh no. Oh no! You stay the hell away from me with your big ass missile launcher. Get cooked from behind. Oh no, he's got the satellite laser! I prefer to focus on you, because you're almost dead. Cool.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, now I got the big missile. The point-blank missile. You're gonna have to look up the OST for this game. It's all licensed music.
Pitiful. You're worthless and weak.
Wow, kinda rude, Hound, but okay. Sarge!
Rock and rule.
This guy looks cool, I can already tell. Yeah, I know, licensed music on a DNO stream? Wait till we play Crazy Taxi. That's gonna be a disaster. Oh my god, this weapon is fucked up. Why is this weapon like this? I'm out of ammo. That bullet tracked, I seen it! Those bullets curve! Okay, okay, okay.
Come and get me.
Your history, punk! I have a better idea. Oh, I set a trap on the ground. I wonder if they can see it. Hey you, I need you to step over here. What am I holding? What is this weapon? Oh. It's explosive pocket sand. I see, I see. Yo, we got the Moto gun back! Why is there a tank here? Alright, the tank has no cannon. I guess we're fine. Wow, did a lot of damage. Okay. Flamethrower. Flamethrower, please. Oh no, it's very close range. We gotta get a little too close for it to be worth it, I think. Damn, he got us! Yeah, this game had a Dreamcast port. I couldn't tell you if they added anything extra. I imagine they probably would have put in like an extra mode or something. But the arcade game is simply what it is. Who's calling me? Who's calling that phone? I'm not gonna pick that up. I'm gonna punch his lights out. Get back here, coward! Alright. Oh, it's my good friend Scam Likely. I've hung up on my friend Scam Likely. I've never had a good phone call with that guy. Seminosuke, thank you for the 19 whole years. Yeah, is that my boy Scam Likely? Love that guy. What is this sword? Oh, I'm getting roasted in the corner. I picked a bad corner to sit in. Alright, we got cooked, but I got a cool sword in the process. Never mind. I lost my cool sword. We very briefly had a cool sword, and then we didn't anymore. Yes. Oh no, she dodged it! Yeah, seems difficult to deal with two people at the same time in certain stages where there ain't much room to dodge. Oh, he's good. Yes, there is Big Rig. Yeah, there's a Naomi game. That didn't go terribly on 1 credit, to be honest. We got a lot of mileage out of that credit.
Rock and rule.
Why is there a surprise percussion when we switch targets? I guess it's just so you know that you did it. Is this stream dedicated to Naomi games or something like that? No, I'm simply playing what I'm in the mood to play. If a lot of them happen to be Naomi games, so be it. Oh, that's a cool dash attack! Uh-oh. Oh, we gotta get our hands on that missile launcher. Yeah, there's definitely worse fates than playing Naomi games. They're all pretty good. Alright, we've run into the wall stage. Is this on the Dreamcast? Either you just got here or you weren't listening. I'm not sure which. Yes, this is a Dreamcast game as well.
Rock and rule.
I'm never sure which it is. I assume people just walk in. I assume people just walk in like a conga line, right? And then they all have the same question somehow. Yeah, this is not the right weapon to have for this encounter, I think. This is not on the Saturn, no. Now, what do you mean? The Saturn is capable of producing mind-boggling effects. Yeah, they do got some good teamwork together. Oh, dude, could you imagine if this was on the SG-1000? That'd be dope. Dram, thank you for the host. Sneaker Nets, thank you for the 4 whole years. We probably just got to get our hands on the proper weapon for this. I would imagine. We gotta find a helpful weapon. Sneaker nets! Thank you. Also, we just very definitely gotta lame it out. We gotta stay a mile away if possible. Oh, you got the missile launcher I was aiming for! Yo, what's up, God? Gosh darn it. Alright. Not the most impossible weapon in the world to dodge. Not sure about this trap weapon. I'm not sure that's going to be useful at any point. Shit. You got my gun! How did you get my gun? Oh, they got better aim with it than I do. Alright, we got cooked. Yeah, there is a lot of butt rock. Well, I think that you can quantify how good a game is solely based on how much butt rock is in it, yeah? Like, it's a linear scale. The more butt rock is in a game, the better it is. Yeah, the butt rock metric. That's just the rules. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Dynasty Warriors? Is that butt rock? I guess it is kind of butt rock. Yo, that shit juggles. That's fucked up. Oh, I just broke it. Oh, you stay the hell away from me with that. Why do they call it butt rock? I'm sure there's a good answer to this question, but I couldn't tell you. It's played on radio stations that play nothing but rock. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, you can knock his weapon out of his hand when you do that. What is this fucking spray paint? Oh, it like dizzies him. Wait, that seems good. Cool. Cool. If you hear butt rock, you'll know it's butt rock. You couldn't quite identify it, but you'll know it when you hear it. Let me see here. Beam sword ain't much, but it's more than nothing. Hi, hello, Duke Donuts. Yeah, poop goals emote. Poop goals is the best emote on this hell site. Damn, that shit juggled. Wow. Cool. Yes. Down was really rough. Pitiful. Sunken City slashing Zeus. Thank you. If only that were the entire... If only that were the final boss. Okay, we gotta keep grabbing missiles, I think. Get the big damage. Who dares? Lemon! Hi, hello, Lemon. Too slow! That shit made me drop my weapon. I'm furious about it. Oh, this is bad. Yo, it's a cropped ant. Sonic is in this question mark? It's a Capcom game. I think it's pretty safe to say no.
Bring it on, sucker!
What are you
Bring it on, sucker!
You devil may cry. I feel like Dante would be pretty good in this game if he was in it. A new episode of DNO Please is on. Wow. Filmed live in front of a studio audience, is it?
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? I need it. Come on.
What weapon do you got? Oh, you have the flamethrower. Yeah, we shouldn't have got that close. He had a flamethrower. Yeah, the gun landing cancels. That's some tech I just now figured out. It seems pretty useful. Yo, what's up, coolest joke? Thank you for the raid, Lemon. How were things? How were things at the Lemon stream? Shy Irai, thank you for the 3 whole years. Yeah, that shit actually combos when you do it right. That's the tech that we're gonna need to survive.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Cranto, thank you for the follow. Point blank missiles. I don't give a shit. I'll drop a point blank missile. He tried to jump over it and he couldn't. You're going the wrong way with the flamethrower. That's okay. Oh, I was really hoping that would work. What if I just drop a missile over there? No, it won't reach. I'm swiftly running out of missiles. None of them are landing. Yeah, we have a huge rocket launcher. Hold on, what else do we got? The spray gun. Fuck it. Oh, that was my last rocket. Damn, she's good. Hey, this game's got a timer. It's time to see what happens on a timeout, I suppose. This is just for science. This is a science experiment. Okay, cool. So it is health-based. That was a science experiment. We had to see what happened. Oh no! We did not get the best end of that exchange. We're getting heckled from behind. I understand.
Come on.
Yeah, we lamed that shit out. We definitely did. What are you gonna do about this, friend? You block this overhead. Block this sequence of overheads.
You're worthless and weak.
Mayfly and Talbot at the Crimson Stadium. It says it's the final stage.
Rock and roll.
Rock and roll. All right. Yo, what's up, Mike? So presumably then there's not like a final boss. It's just you play against all the other characters. Which is fair enough. You. Oh, I got interrupted. You have missiles, I understand. Not sure we're gonna have enough health to pull this one back. What did I just grab? What the fuck is this? Laser gun? Laser gun? Never mind, I swapped it out for a rifle. He doesn't care. His jukes? His jukes are immaculate. Yeah, that sniper rifle, not the greatest weapon I've seen. That's okay. Oh no, we gotta grab a weapon! Real Soviet bear, thank you for the 21 years! Yeah, it doesn't track very well. This bazooka's kinda nuts, not gonna lie. He's got a shotgun. Okay. Okay. Trying to stay away from the very generous bullet spread on that. Yo, give me one more. Almost. Hey, there we go. Yeah, just fight it. just fucking start fist fighting. I got no weapons left. Fuck it. Ooh, I want this. Hold on. Okay. Focus on the big boy. I have played Robo Pit 2. I actually own Robo Pit 2 physically right now. Unfortunately, it's the American version with no music in it. But I do have it. There's a UK version that's even worse. It's a shame, really, because the game is pretty good. But I don't know. They just took shit out of the other versions for reasons I can't possibly fathom. Put the track list in the Discord. Good looking out. Jiggy, thank you for the 25 whole years. This game's a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really enjoying myself. Never had so much fun getting absolutely cooked in an arcade game. Oh, I'm not sure what I picked up. That's the trap weapon. That's not that great. Definitely don't want this. Let me just use all my ammo. You don't think you've seen me get frustrated from cookage in any game? Well, yeah, it's not. It's just video games, man. What am I gonna get mad about? Gotta get me a weapon. What is this? Oh, this is the satellite beam, isn't it? Too slow! Bang! Okay, so the spray paint just, like, puts shit on your screen. Kind of like the... I guess it's supposed to be kind of like the blooper in Mario Kart, yeah? I guess it's just supposed to obscure your vision. No way! Yeah, definitely we definitely gotta like hard focus on one of them. It looks like she has less health. Should probably try to take her out first. If only because she'd probably die in less hits. And then we can make it a one-on-one as quickly as possible. Nice. Nice, nice. That's what you want to see right there. Pocket sand!
Come on!
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. That's gotta be one of the best weapons in the game, yeah? I don't have a weapon. I see a weapon that I do want over here, though. I definitely want this one. Oh my god, that did so much damage! What is going on? There's so much fire! Oh, he's got the flamethrower. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Sniper rifle. I'm not convinced this is that great of a weapon, the sniper rifle. I'm still not 100% convinced. Shotgun we might get more mileage out of. Oh, we got a 10-hit combo with that. I'm out of bullets. I'm gonna try to punch him out. Yeah, we got him! There we go. When you run out of bullets, just start swinging. Just fuck it. Start swinging. Ah, we did it. We beat the game. Nothing remains. We killed everyone. It's truly ironic. I've achieved this victory only by battling in the cyberspace. But what I can't understand is why I still fight. What am I afraid of now?
Damn it.
Is there something I need? Yeah, this is very Doom. This music.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Don't need anything, and I'm afraid of no one. So then I must fight to erase that memory, in quotes. Whatever. All I know is it feels good to fight. Feels good to win. It feels to destroy. That's a good enough reason to continue. Memory in quotes, yeah.
Good.
It's all very well explained, the deep lore in this game. It feels to destroy. It doesn't feel any particular way. It just feels. I guess that's fine. Did this come out on Dreamcast? I'm not sure. What do you think, chat room? Yeah, it probably did, yeah. This is a SNES. Yeah, no, you're right. Yes, it did come out on Dreamcast. This question's come up a surprising amount within the first hour of the stream. Yeah, you mean tell me a Dreamcast this game? Wow. It's crazy. This reminds you of that game Max did Boss Rage for. You might be thinking of BioFreaks, which surprisingly I haven't streamed yet. Maybe we'll get to BioFreaks at some point. I've yet to stream BioFreaks myself. Oh, I don't know if we... I'm not sure how we can make the... I don't know how the Stream Elements bot works, Bluto. I'm not sure how to give people, like, add a command power. Sing along with the music. Nah, I'm good. If I start singing, the VOD is definitely going to get muted because my voice is going to match too perfectly.
Insert question here about current game. Answer: watch the stream and find out.
Watch the stream and find out, always. It's a good thing we're recording this stream locally, because this VOD would be 100% dead. So if you're watching this on YouTube, and, you know, this entire heavy metal Geomatrix run isn't muted, it's thanks to DNO about 10 minutes before the stream, who had the bright idea of pressing start recording before pressing start streaming. It's the first time I've ever pulled that move. Yeah, thanks DNO 10 minutes before the stream. Good looking out.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Blue Nuke, thank you for the follow. 10 minutes ago, Dino is a homie. He's way cooler than present, he's way cooler than, like, present tense Dino. That guy's a jackass. I wouldn't talk to him. I wouldn't get too close. It's a really fun game, though. DZ! DZ, we just played Anarchy Reigns. You missed it. Thank you for the host. Game over. We didn't actually play Anarchy Reigns. Tell you what, since DZ's here, we'll do one match, and then we'll move on to something else. Oh, hell yeah, give me Duke. I'll do one match with Duke, and then we'll move on, because DZ's here, and he has to understand my Anarchy Reigns joke.
Hey no, could you pass these bits on to past no?
Yeah, he starts off with the sword! PK something, thank you for the 100 bits. Ow, damn, he's good. I already have a jetpack. Oh, give me the bazooka. Apple Shine, thank you for the host. Does that linger for the
Welcome to
entire
fantasy
jump?
zone. Get ready.
Does this linger the whole jump? Oh my god, I think it does.
No, Aldi, this is future DNO from 10 minutes after stream ends. I'm here to tell you that you forgot to stop stream. You turned on your webcam and everyone saw you with your tick hug pillow.
My tick hug pillow. Is that what I got? That's what I bought. I bought one of those? I bought one of those, like, body pillows of the tick. Damn, that's crazy. Do those exist? I'm asking for a friend. Smooth Lil Joker, what game is this? The game we're playing is always displayed at the very top of the screen where it says the words now playing. That was Heavy Metal Geomatrix. But we do have some other games to play, and we already cleared arcade mode. Let's see what else we got. What else do we got in this big bag of video games? Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Chat can't read? It's fine, I can't read either. Don't even sweat it, chat room, you're fine. If you can't read, I definitely can't read. That's okay. We'll be illiterate together.
The bouncer.
I have to change my controls for this game. Let me... We're about to play Alien Front, the arcade game. This also came out for the Dreamcast as Alien Front Online. This is a Japanese arcade game. This is a Japan-exclusive arcade game that then became a North America-exclusive Dreamcast game.
The bouncer.
I couldn't even fathom how that works. This game came packaged with the Dreamcast mic. The good old Dreamcast microphone. This bad boy right here. It's sort of a sequel to Tokyo Wars. I wouldn't know if it's a sequel per se. It's definitely the same style of game. It's inspired by Tokyo Wars, in fact. Hold on, let's zoom in on some of these. Hot bullet points. Let me see here. Features include, for the first time ever, players can compete from the arcade or
Welcome
from
to the
home.
fantasy zone. Get ready.
Morose Loki, thank you for the follow. Network games require a 56K modem only. That's actually not true. That it says players can compete from the arcade or from home, with and against each other in either location. Arkan, thank you for the host. It's not true that it's cross-play between the arcade and home versions, because the arcade version never left Japan. That's not actually true on the back of that flyer. Oops! Goaty, thank you for the 9 whole years. That's fine. That's fine, don't worry about it. Let's play some Alien Front. I gotta switch my buttons first, because this game's buttons are whack. Let me do that. It's okay, though. People are still playing this game today. Even though this came out in 2001, as of 2016, I think there have been private servers for this game, and they are still in use. There are still people playing this game today. It's kind of nutty.
Golly.
It's cool to see, though. Mapping buttons. Don't mind me. Okay. Okay. Video game. Alien Front. Cool. Cool. Are we going online? Absolutely not. You kidding me?
I'd buy that for $1. I love it.
I've got a black screen and I've got no video game. I might have to close this. I might have to close this application, reopen this application.
No.
I can do that. I'll do that just for you, John Twitch. Here I go. I'm gonna close it, reopen it. Turning it off and on again fixes every problem. That's just how streaming works. See what I mean? Just turn it off and on again, and then it works.
Good luck.
It's magic.
A dud.
Yeah, it's a Naomi game. It's initializing. Press start to skip the synchronization because there's no other cabinets attached to this one. In cooperation with WoW Entertainment! Remember Wild Riders from the last stream? There's another joint from the same people.
Damn
Alien Front, team-based combat. The invaders have landed, capturing cities across the globe. The armies of Earth have mobilized, launching a counterattack against an alien held Washington, D.C. Yeah, Wild Riders is cool. I love that game. When's Wild Riders 2? It's obviously never, but imagine. Just try and imagine it. So we're gonna drive a tank. The SP Walker.
Wow, entertainment. Wow.
Battle online! Team play! So it's 4-on-4. It's 4-on-4. You could get 8 arcade cabs linked if you wanted to, or if you were playing the Dreamcast version, you could play online on the Dreamcast up to 8 people. 4-on-4, team-based tank warfare. It's kind of dope.
Marry me with my money.
Hey chatroom. Did you know that Sega Dreamcast? Wow.
Yes. Did you know that the Sega Dreamcast? I didn't. Tell me more.
I'd buy that for $1.
Alright, put me in.
A dud.
Damn, Dynamite Deca's in first place? Wow. Damn, he's good. Thank you, Shed, for the $1.69. I guess we'll try both. We'll try both, why not? We'll pick a tank-ass tank first. Merkava! Yeah, okay. I would never be a Merkava player. Absolutely never. More of a Chaos player in Under Night. He's got a lizard bro.
Toast some alien scum.
So we've got a cool mini-map in the top left corner. It's basically just a team deathmatch, yeah? We've got... oh, cool Sega poster. Cool Sonic poster. Gotta find the other tanks. We gotta roast them. I'm almost dead already. We killed one! And it's very similar to Tokyo Wars in that it's like a team deathmatch sort of tank combat arcade game. This game has destructible environments, though, and I don't think Tokyo Wars did. You'll die before I'll die, friend. 3 kills, time extended, because you see, we can still run out of time. I'm trying to strafe. I'm trying to strafe in a tank. I'm not sure about this one. Oh, we got some health back. 10 enemies left. There's one over here. Just burrowing a hole in this building. Yeah, it's very EDF in that we're defending the Earth. Yo, Shad!
Marry me with my money.
The Dreamcast is a home video game console released by Sega on
Oh, no.
November 27th, 1998, in Japan, September 9th, 1999, in North America, and October 14th, 1999, in Europe.
Yes.
It was the first in the 6th generation of video game consoles.
Yes.
Preceding Sony's PS2. Wow.
Sony's PS2. Thank you, Shad, for the lore. Thank you for the hot Dreamcast lore. So yeah, I mean, there are private servers. What was that? I got insta-killed. What was that crazy insta-kill move? I'm just trying to cause property damage at this point. Oh no, I'm gonna be dead again. Damn, that really is an insta-kill. That's crazy. It's 14-9. It's alright. We only need one more kill to win. Yeah, I'll take that trade. We got cooked and we still won. That's okay. Yeah, he took like 80 shots. It could be that the alien tanks have advanced technology and they have more defense. The aliens are on the offense! Oh, look at this cool stage! I got a grenade launcher. I have a grenade launcher. That's what I have. It seems like they go a set distance in front of you. Yeah, you have to make sure you lob them at the right angle. Oh, are we cooking all of a sudden? Did we learn how to play? Maybe not. PK something!
Hey,
I'm dead.
DNO. Hey.
Hi.
Did you
No.
die?
Yes.
Did.
Yes, I did.
No. Did. Gaming.
Very good. Thank you, PK something. I'm as confused as you are, Titanium Kyle. Don't worry about it. One thing is for certain. We're definitely gaming. We're up 8 kills to 3. We're just gonna be really head-ass about it. Go straight in. We're just gonna go straight in and start blasting. Thank you for complimenting my shooting. I got 10 grenades in my grenade launcher. I'm just gonna dump them all over here. Okay, we got a kill with it. Damn, this is going really well all of a sudden. That went pretty well. They got absolutely destroyed that time. Maybe it's that we just learned how to play in between games. Yeah, I mean, I did it. I exploded at the end, yes. Assault the alien base. I can do that. Oh, look at the destructible cliffs. I'm facing the wrong way. You're over here! It's a very Halo-looking tank, I think, the alien tanks.
Got us in their sight.
I do want to see. I want to see some high-level footage of this. That's what I want to see. I want to see some footage from the private servers. People that have been playing this game for years. That's what I want to see. Want to see some professional alien front. Want to see how nutty it gets.
Got us in their sights. Bullseye. Whoa. You win it. Let's finish the job.
Let's finish the job. It's only 5-2. We're not near the end yet. If you join private servers, are you going to get cooked? Yeah, probably. But that's okay. Nobody ever got good at nothing without sucking at it first. Flamethrower seems pretty nice in this game. Seems better than the heavy metal Geomatrix flamethrower.
Got us in their sights.
Yeah, unless you're talented, then it's all downhill. We might run out of time on this one. We've only got 3 seconds left. Alright, put in more money. Because it's not enough to simply win the deathmatch, you see. There's also a timer to ensure that you insert more money into the arcade cabinet. It's not enough just to win. You have to do better than win. You gotta win fast. How much money have we lost today? Well, heavy metal Geomatrix probably cost us, what? $2-3? Halt an alien advance. We're going to Tokyo! #1 best player, I don't believe it. That's Cap. That's Cap, Your Honor. You know what's interesting?
Got us in their sights.
It takes several shots to destroy an enemy tank in this game.
Nice shooting.
And this is an arcade-style tank-based game, and yet, not to disparage another game in any way, World of Tanks is at least presumably billed as a realistic tank combat simulator. And that game does a very poor job at illustrating that a tank is an armored vehicle, because they quite frequently die in one shot. And I'm not sure which is more realistic, actually. Oh, who dropped a nuke? Yeah, I got a cool Dynamite Cop ad. There's a Sega Saturn ad.
Got us in their sights.
There's a Dreamcast ad over there. Some cool signage on this stage. I'm dead. I'm extremely dead. 7-4, though. We're winning. It's all we need to know.
You're good.
There's a train coming?
You're good.
That's pretty sick. I wonder if you die if you get hit by the train.
They killed you! Exclamation point.
We did. We died super hard. They're all behind me. Oh, it's a guided missile. Wait, this game is sick. I died, but for a brief moment, I realized how sick this game is. Have I played a Dreamcast game called Red Dog? I don't think I have, no. You know what it is? You know what it is? My brain is in, like, desert tank mode from the last stream, where I think that I have to keep going forward. But I don't, really. Should be playing the game of angles. There we go. We gotta get out of desert tank mode. We don't need to haul ass. Even though we are on a timer, probably better to play smart. Time extended, yes. Are we doing Dreamcast games? You have a couple suggestions. I'm sorry, I'm not taking suggestions.
All right. Work together.
Somebody shoot nothing excess. Get him out of here. I know where this is going. I mean it in the politest way possible. We're not taking requests because the backlog at this point is too damn big. We're gonna knock out some of this goddamn backlog. Oh, no, I'm dead. Timing of that bunk. That was fucked up. Who did that? Somebody shoot that guy. That's really funny. It's 8-6. Maybe I should try sniping them from a distance. Yo, Shad!
Hey streamer, play Alien Front. You won't.
Play Alien Front? I won't? Yeah, you know, you're absolutely right. We gotta turn the game off, actually. We gotta turn the game off immediately so that Shad can be wrong. You're absolutely right. Oh, we got 12 points, though! Oh, I'm dead. I'm extra dead. It's 13-10. Play gooder, streamer. What is this, amateur hour? Nice. Is this the first stage that we completed without being a smoldering pile of rubble? Is this the first one? I think so. Only 51% accuracy. That doesn't bode well.
All right, team. Work together on this.
We don't have a lot of time, gamers. We've been given 45 seconds. I don't know about this one. I don't know about these odds.
Send that ET home.
There's a health pickup over there. It might disappear before we get to it. Okay, cool, we're living.
Lock on side.
Yeah, only 45 seconds.
You're good.
Oh, I'm mashing.
Bullseye. Send that
Where did you come from? What the fuck? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, we're fucked. Understood. Understood. Understood.
Got us in
The
this
human has been neutralized. I feel a little outnumbered in this direction. I can't help but feel as if I should have backup. Actually, that went really well until we ran out of time. But then we ran out of time.
Got us in their sights.
We're given like 150 seconds when we put a coin in. Yeah, please feed more quarters into the arcade cabinet. PK something.
Marry me with my money.
Hey streamer, can I suggest that?
No.
You have a good day and good stream.
Oh, okay.
Smile.
Fair enough, you got me. You got me fair and square. Good looking out.
Got us in their sights. Send that ET home.
Thank you, PK something. I hope everyone has a pleasant day today. Hope everyone has a pleasant weekend. Meanwhile, I'm in hell on this beach shooting at aliens. War is heck. We still exploded, but you know what? It was after it said that we won. Have we tried talking to the aliens? We have not tried diplomacy yet in this game, no. Maybe that's what we should have done.
Toast some alien stuff.
Like that we can just drive through shit. Serpentsaurus! Serpentsaurus, thank you for the 12 whole years. Why is the guided missile an impossible... Why is the guided missile an impossible weapon to aim? It's just completely impossible, you can't...
Got us in their sights.
You'll die first, friend. Good looking out. Thank you for dying before I died. It's very polite of you.
You're good. Got a lock on us. Good alien is dead. You're good.
It's only 5-3. I feel like I've been working my ass off this game. Invisible tank. What? What? It's got camo. What?
Got a lock on us. You're winning. Let's fix it.
Yeah, you're that ninja.
Got us in their sights. Oh, nice shooting.
Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're getting somewhere.
Got us in their sights.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it to that health, am I? Sick! I should not be here. I'm in a bad spot!
Got us in their sights. Let's fix this. Oh.
You were close.
Thank you. We are almost there. We got 12, and so it's 12 to 5. We don't have too much to worry about. Apart from the idea of having the biggest fourth quarter meltdown in history. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
All right, team. Work together on this.
Shot at my own boy. I saw another tank and I'm like, I'm gonna shoot at that fucking tank without even checking if it was a friendly.
Send that ET home. Got us in their sight. Send that ET home.
Yeah, no, that was definitely war crimes, I agree. So I'm not sure if this stage has, or I'm not sure if the... I have a nuke. Hold on. I seem to have a nuke.
Got us in their sights. Nice shooting.
Okay, cool. We got 3 kills with that. What was I talking about? It looks like the stage is looped, so we might bail after this one, switch to the alien tank, see how they play. I'm not sure if this has an ending or if it just kind of loops, because it is just focused on being like a multiplayer type deal.
Nice shooting. Let's finish this one. Got a lock on us.
Yeah, my weapon accuracy is 100%. It does end eventually. Cool. Are we positive the Dreamcast version and the arcade version have this same ending? So we're playing the arcade one presently.
Got us in their sight.
Oh no, we're getting roasted. Yeah, I saw the Ort. We'll get to the Ort as soon as we can. Oh no, he's good.
Oh my gosh!
There's more stages in this game than there are in Tokyo Wars. I think Tokyo Wars only had 2? Came out a bit earlier though. Can't really knock that. Did it have 2 or did it have like 4? I think it had 2. Unless I'm completely misremembering. I haven't played Tokyo Wars in a minute.
You're good.
Oh.
Well done, Turner.
What is this art? What the hell is this? Alright, I'll pull it up after this one. Assault the alien base. We have no time. We have absolutely 0 time on the clock. They're gonna get another quarter out of us.
Got us in their sights. Nice shooting. You're good.
I'm curious what a 1cc of this game would look like, you know? Because it would mean you would need to have... You'd need to have such flawless... You'd need to have, like, really good routing. I assume. I don't even know if it would be possible. It seems like you're doomed to run out of time eventually, yeah.
Got a lock on us. We're here.
You can get more time by getting kill streaks, or like every 3 enemies you kill, you're given 10 seconds back. But it takes much more than 10 seconds to kill 3 tanks. So eventually you're gonna run out. That seems like an inevitability. I have a machine gun.
Got us in their sights.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Devil, thank you for the follow. I can't see shit, Captain. Oh no. Fair enough. It's not a Raw Thrills arcade game, that's true.
Send that ET home. Right there. Got a lock on us.
Seems to be a lot of machine guns on this. I retweeted that tweet from TAS out of context. I think I retweeted like the Donkey Kong one where he just climbed underneath the stage and wrapped around vertically. I didn't know you could do that.
You're good.
I assume that's specific to one version of the game.
Nice shooting. Got us in your sights. You're good.
Damn, is my aim getting better? Streamer says, foolishly, before it shows the stat spread, and I've got like 25% accuracy.
Good. Nice shooting.
Okay, we got that NA aim, that's what we've got. Hold on, we gotta pull up the... we gotta pull this up. The fucking... I got mugged at the arcade. That's terrible. Who did this to you? Geese Howard. Did we get mugged by Geese Howard today? That's fucked up.
Until some alien scum.
Yeah, I think we are in a loop. There's apparently an ending in the game. But I think it would take too long to get there, and I'd like to try out the alien tanks as well. So we're gonna do this one, and then we're gonna switch over, we're gonna check out the alien tanks for a bit, and then we'll see what else we got. Oh no, I might nuke myself. Oh no.
Got us in your sights.
I've survived my own nuke, and I got 3 kills in the process. It's a very long loop. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of some of those like NES bootleg fighting games that we played where it just loops for like an hour and a half for no reason. You ran out of new opponents like 40 minutes ago, and it just keeps looping. I imagine this isn't on that scale, though. Don't get run over by the train.
You're good.
Yeah, Tekken 2 NES. We spent a good chunk of time on that one because it just kept going.
Got us in their sight. Nice shooting.
After this round, we'll check out the alien tanks.
Got a lock on. Hold on. You're good. Hold on.
Got a homing missile. Need someone to shoot it at. Yes! Those seem pretty fucking powerful. It's odd that the Japanese version... It's odd that the arcade version of this game was exclusive to Japan, and it's perhaps even more odd that the Dreamcast version is exclusive to North America.
Got a lock on us.
And then they build it as you can play between versions, which I guess means that they were planning to make a North American arcade version that would be cross-play with the Dreamcast one. And then that never happened, so it's a mystery why that arcade flyer even exists in English.
Got a lock on. Nice shooting.
Was there another fighting game I showed off on today's preview GIF? Watch the stream and find out. Sega Zoom, thank you for the 29 whole years. Alright, let's check out... We're gonna close this and we're gonna check out some alien tanks. That's what we're gonna do. Let's just see how the alien tanks are. Yeah, they didn't predict US arcades dying. That is probably a safe bet. It does seem like they died out pretty quick, too. Like, that wasn't that slow of a process, I don't think. We're playing CVS 2? No, we're playing the same game, but with the alien tanks. At least for a few games. Walker, SP Walker. You know what? Give me the goofy 2-leg one. Damn, nothing excess out here. Thirsty for some CBS 2. Good timing on that bunk. Oh no! The military's good. The military's got a lot of defense. Cool.
Oh my gosh!
Love this goofy boy. Look at this funny tank go. Look at him go. Yeah, we covered that, Kyo. That was one of the first things we talked about. We need like a drinking game for when people present facts to me that I've talked about already. I have a flying drone. What does this do? Oh, it's like the homing missile, I understand. Sick! Alright, fair enough. Jacob Fly, thank you for the tier 1. Whoops, I'm still shooting at aliens. Please forgive me, alien cohorts. It's a bad habit. I think this tank is disorienting. Yeah, something about the way it walks.
Hey streamer, did you know that you are pretty cool?
Don't lie to me.
You will never silence the truth.
God damn it. He can't keep getting away with this. Thank you, DT. Thank you for the unwarranted praise. How dare you? Legends of Fightcade. If this ain't the most obvious nothing excess donation.
How do you block and why can't I do it?
How did I know? Damn, I'm good. Did you see that read? How did he know? Thank you, nothing excess. I have another flying drone. The damage on that seems pretty good.
Hey streamers / smile.
Oh, thank you, Club Sodar. Excuse me, flying drone? That one just didn't track like the other ones. It just kind of went. Now I have a gravity ball. Gravity ball. Oh, that's what I was killed. That's what I was getting killed with before. Nah, the gravity ball's got to be the best weapon in the game. It's got to be. That shit like insta kills. East Howard.
Marry me with my money.
Happy birthday.
It's not my birthday.
To me.
It's your birthday? Wow, it's Geese Howard's birthday. No one told me. Is it actually? Someone go Google Geese Howard's birthday. Can we... Someone fact check. Fact check on aisle 5, please. It is today? Sick. Happy birthday, Geese Howard. I can't believe it. If you're a VOD watcher and you're watching this on YouTube, know that it's not Geese Howard's birthday for you because you're watching this a day later. So stop celebrating. It's over. No, you're probably right. Geese Howard can have as many birthdays as he wants.
Alien, gun, hamburger, avocado.
How did he say avocado? Timeout. Run that back. How did you just say avocado?
Alien, gun, hamburger, avocado.
Avodago. Excuse me? What? No. That's wrong, John TTS. Thank you, Real Soviet Bear, for the 100 avocados. That's amazing. Yeah, okay. Why not? Also, what's up, Javi? I seen you. How was Metroid Dread, Javi? I was lurking. Yeah, that's what I've heard from a lot of people. I've heard that Metroid Dread is, like, weirdly difficult. Mostly with those, what the fuck are they called? Emmys or some shit? It looked like a lot of people are having trouble with Emmys. Oh, there's the train. Yeah, I've yet to play Metroid Dread. It looks fun, though. It looks really fun.
Hello, my name is John TTS. I shall now attempt to pronounce a non-emoji avocado.
Hey! So he can nail it in text, but not in emojis. That makes even less sense.
We gonna rock down to Fresh Avocado, and then we will take it higher.
We're gonna what? We're gonna rock down to what? That's not Electric Avenue. What was that? I gotta play that back.
Infrastructure, consciousness, revolutionary entertainment, comprehensive, constitutional, cowabunga, communication,
Cowabunga?
contradiction, preoccupation, predictable.
There was a cowabunga in there somewhere. I know that one. Thank you, Lamasar. Thank you, Eddie Grant. Thank you, Sly Dante. Why is it 9 to 8? Why are we kind of getting cooked, actually?
The train in this level is actually a hype train. DNO has been betrayed yet again.
I've been betrayed yet again by my peers. You hate to see that type of thing happen. Have I heard of Germa 985? Yes, I have. This feels like a setup for a follow-up question. So we only need one more. I'm gonna get hit by the train for culture. Yes! Down was for culture, don't worry about it. We had to do that. We had to see it once. We had to get hit by the train one time for the culture, just to see it. Yeah, you'd think the train would explode after it runs into the tanks. I agree. You'd think it would collide with the tank, and then the train goes flying. You're inhaling Vietnamese egg rolls? Alright, we'll do this last one. We'll do this last one with the alien tank, and we'll move on.
Trains are really unpredictable. Even in the middle of a forest, 2 rails can appear out of nowhere, and a 1.5-mile fully loaded cold drag, heading east out of the low sulfur mines of the PRB, will be right on your ass the next moment.
I'm learning a lot today. Thank you, Lamasar.
Moai, alien, Moai.
Moai, Moai. M-O-E. and then I with a period. Yeah, thank you, Club Sodar, for the 100 Mo eyes. Can't believe it. I like that the game tells you to make a final push when you're like 10 kills away from victory. You destroyed my comrade! How dare you! Oh, I don't like the way it jiggles. I am surrounded by bogeys. This is a problem. Sorry, we cleaned it up. We cleaned up. Gravity Ball is by far the best weapon in the game, I'm convinced. Seems a little overpowered, if I'm being honest. Started sounding like Macho Man. I can't do a Macho Man voice, unfortunately. The way the tank just keeled over. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. 54% accuracy. That feels like a net gain of like 1%. Then the aliens took over the Earth, and the whole planet was destroyed, presumably. Looks like it keeps looping the stages, though, so let's see what else we got in here. We got some other games to check out today. What are we doing next? I know what to play next.
Screw the gravity ball. The floaty ball of the planet Uranus is where the good shit sat.
The what? The who? The what? The Thank you, Reg. I'm filled with questions. My imagination continues to run wild. That's okay. We're gonna play Demolish Fist for the Atomis Wave. Do I take requests? You'd like to request I enjoy the next game? Oh, no, we're definitely gonna enjoy the next game. Demolish Fist is the greatest game ever made. This is an Atomis Wave beat-em-up from 2003. Obviously, in 2003, beat-em-ups had already fallen out of favor a bit.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Too much snarf. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is made by Sammy and Dimps collaboratively, I'm pretty sure. Where's the other flyer? A stress-relieving action game. Do all the damage you want with no worries. Set in a city in ruins in the far-off future of 2015. Damage, violence, release. There's some good words on this flyer. Is that the Vanessa? No. Yeah, the future, 2015? That's crazy. The K-Dash lookalike, his name is Undead, which sounds more like an occupation or a description or something. It's actually just his name. Yeah. It's very odd. Who dares? Who gifted me a sub? Why was I gifted a sub somewhere? I'm on the stream. You're not authorized. Thank you. Thank you for that. That's fine. Anyway, we're going to play Demolish Fist. It's time to demolish a fist. Or is it? I'm not sure how this thing works. I gotta fix my buttons again, because Alien Front has dank-ass buttons, and now we can revert to our proper human-style, civilized buttons that we can use safely the rest of the stream, and things are going to make sense. And nothing's gonna feel weird and out of place with these buttons. Thank fucking
Welcome
goodness.
to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Essence of Lariato! Thank you for the follow. I think that's right. I think these buttons are correct. That feels right. Feels right. I'm not sure. This game might be incredibly loud. I'm not sure yet. Let's find out together. Thomas Wave, baby! In the Indian Ocean, or no, on the Indian Ocean, 12 hours after the Senator's official plane has crashed. The Senator's official plane. Nice clipping on that head. That's okay. Yeah, can't read. Never could. We've been faking it for like 300 streams. The year was 2003. What were you up to, chat room? I know what Sammy and Dimps were up to.
Stage 3, Luna Park.
They were making this! Yeah, it's a little loud. Oh, we'll turn it down. The volume of this video game. I shit you not, the volume is on 3 right now. Alright, now it's on 2.
Golly!
Maybe we have to leave it on 2 for it to not be too loud. It's on 2% in my mixer, it's still that loud. It's a very loud game. Yeah, there's a beat 'em up.
Gosh!
There weren't that many beat 'em ups coming out around this time. But it's nice to see. It's nice to see a 3D entry. Granted, it's still on a 2D plane. 3D stages, though. 3D character models. Who dares? Who is that? Retrograde Tom! Damn, was that Retrograde Tom himself with the raid? Retrograde Thomas, I can't believe it. Thank you so much. What were y'all up to at the Tom stream? We're about to play Demolish Fist, the Thomas Wave arcade game.
Demolish Fist.
All you need to know about Demolish Fist is that it's the greatest game ever made. We have Undead, the Trick Star, Enzo, the Tough Guy, Vanessa, the Speed Queen, and Leonid, the Mighty Dude! Obviously, we have to pick the Mighty Dude. They're all pretty good, though. I'm gonna pick the Mighty Dude. I feel like a Mighty Dude.
Leonid Burns.
He foolishly says before spending like 20 bucks on this arcade game.
Stage 1, Apollonia Building.
Stage 1, Apollonia Building. So this game runs at like 30 frames per second. But we have a very fast punch string. Combat is very swift in this game.
Go.
Yeah, Chimps is the name of the regular, like, mooks.
Oh, yeah, we're going to rock down to Electric Avo New no footboard, no footboard, no footboard.
Electric Avo New. Thank you, TT. I'm gonna throw this tire. Knife! I need this knife. I need it more than you can possibly imagine. It's weirdly difficult to aim diagonally. That's okay. We'll just accept that as a fact of life as we go.
Go.
Pick up the girder. I want to bait that other pillar to fall, because that one's gonna fall. Yeah, we don't have the smooth command on the bot at the moment. There we go, gotta bait it out. Sorry, we'll add that back. It was kind of an emoji nightmare, but we can definitely add that back. Yeah, vertigo is on. Vertigo on, that's what that blue meter is for. We gotta get a good clump of enemies to use it, though. Sick uppercut. Yeah, we definitely want to save this for like a big clump of dudes. Is that a bonk hammer? Is that a fucking bonk hammer? Oh my goodness. Yes! Alright, it's time to spin this vertigo meter.
Oh my gosh!
Start mashing buttons! It's fucking sick. This game's amazing.
Damn it.
Now, because damage is so high in this game, we're definitely going to end up spending a lot of credits on it. Sometimes an enemy can just, like, randomly hit you for, like, 50%, and you just gotta hold that. Nothing you can do about it. Oh. Oh, he's pretty good. Alright, we're still living. We're still living. Just a little bit. You gotta hold them L's. There's gonna be some L's during this game. This is a very difficult game, all things considered. Excuse me? Pardon me, who?
That's a good question.
That's what I'm saying.
Balloon!
Oh, that's a big boy.
Come on!
Iron Fist Genie. Stellar.
Was that Colonel? Was that Colonel Campbell? I don't think it was.
Oh, big!
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, Stellark! Alright, it's you and me, Stellark. It's time to mash buttons! It's not gonna be enough to kill, though. Alright.
Come on!
What the fuck? Good timing on that sound effect. That's very good timing. I like that. Let me grab this right fast. Oh no, he's got infinite mooks. Infinite dudes. He has an overwhelming surplus of dudes. We definitely could use the rest of our vertigo gauge, but he's so close to death we don't need to bother. We'll just save that for a rainy day. This game does not heal you in between stages. We should have full health, just about.
Zodiac Alley.
But it's very easy for that not to be the case. It is an arcade game after all. We're gonna use this because there's a vertigo pickup on the ground over there. Get some of that meter right back. What? Okay.
Go.
John TTS ate your message, did it? I don't see it in the log for whatever reason. I guess Stream Elements dodged it somehow? That's terrible. What happened? I'm sorry that happened, John Derp. Spend that cash.
It is Geese Howard's birthday today.
I've heard.
But more specifically, it's his 69th birthday today.
Nice.
No Geese flex.
Is Geese Howard 69 today? We need another fact check. We need another fact check on aisle 5, please. Damn, he actually is 69 today. Geese Howard? Wow. Amazing. It's a good thing throwing items is so damn good in this game. Like, just anything that you can throw is always extremely powerful in this game. I definitely need this. You! Get back here! There's a weird stiffness to the controls in this game that's difficult to describe. But it makes doing something as simple as moving in and out of range of an attack is strangely difficult. Oh no, the weird children are back. The weird demon children are back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, I thought I killed you. Alright, fair enough. Who's the best fighting game boss character and why is it Geese Howard? I can't argue with that. It's true. That's just facts. I can't deny it. You lived? How did he live? Get him out of here.
Go.
It's Duragon from the Bouncer? No, you're right. You might be right.
Marry me with my money.
Finally a game that can rival the audio fidelity of Smashing Drive. Music to my my ears.
Thank you, Sonata Kite. Thank you, PK something. Thank you, DT. Thank you, John Turp. I'm sorry that happened. I got run the fuck over. Fuck it. Pick up the whole car then. Good.
Go.
Acted like I won't pick up the entire car. Oh, I got run over again. Gotta throw more bikes. Thankfully, when you're picking things up in this game, you have iframes. It's actually incredibly kind to you in that sense. Oh, another car. Another car, really? You blocked? You blocked that? He's parried the car, I understand. That seems reasonable to me.
Go.
I don't know what's more ridiculous, picking up the car and throwing it, or somebody actually parrying it. Caution!
Predictable. Bouncer.
Yeah, I got run the fuck over. Just throw car batteries. Another one. Another one.
Go.
Yeah, we're just throwing car batteries. We were holding one right now. They deal electric damage, because of course they do.
Sorry, Ameria.
Damn, we got cooked.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I suppose that didn't go terribly on one credit. Although it's definitely partially because damage is so high in this game that you only gotta take a few hits to die. I have a baseball bat.
Go.
Excuse me, is this a giant missile? Good. Oh, hell no, get me out of here. Yeah, it was a pretty small explosion. Who are you? Oh no. Yeah, it is Nemesis. What a command grab! I understand. We got juggles, we got those. I picked up the sword, I'm probably not gonna keep it, yeah. We do have grabs in this game, yeah, you have to press the block and the attack button together. The block in this game...
Mobile.
The block in this game is only slightly useful. Because there's a great deal of unblockable attacks in this game that kind of render the block feature pointless. Oh, we definitely gotta build up. We need vertigo gauge. Well, let me grab this right fast. Thank you. Huh. We definitely don't want to be right in front of the car. That'll do. That's not gonna be enough! In a world where we can do all that and it's still not enough damage. Hey, we took the top off the tank. Or the, I guess it's more of a Humvee, I suppose. Try not to get my ass run the fuck over. Yeah, you can sort of wave dash in this game. You have to cancel each dash with a block, and you can kind of do it. It's clunky, but it sort of works.
Stage 3, Luna Park.
Striker, no relation. Oh, hello. Yeah, we blew up an entire tank. Not a grip! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get me out. One of these will be helpful. You know what? It's a level 3 vertigo. Oh, hello. Yeah, that seems reasonable. You should have knew there'd be a car there, streamer. Yeah, we already had full vertigo at the time, so it wouldn't have worked out anyway. If we had known that there was a vertigo pickup there and we had spent hours earlier, that would have been great. Not the child. Cool. Cool, cool. Maybe I should stay at the bottom of the screen. Yep, I was about to say, maybe I should stay at the bottom of the screen, just in case there's another car. Hey, another one. A lot of cars all of a sudden. You know what? Let me clear these crates out. Let me clear the way. And then maybe we can get some of this health back. Nice. Damn, we're dead. Yeah, there's no explanation for the baby men. This is just what the dark future of 2015 is going to have in store for us when we get there. I'm sure.
Go.
Yeah, can't wait for 2015. Another bonk hammer. Oh, is that the tech? Yeah, the game is incredibly loud. Speakers blown out. The Jade, thank you for the 8 whole years.
Come here. Let me slap you around.
Shocking vamp. Vanity.
She seems nice. Oh, that's a lot of range. I understand. Oh, fuck it. Get me out. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay. Yeah, every beat 'em up's got the whip lady. Gotta have the fat guy breathing fire, you gotta have the whip lady. Is the chair on fire? Yeah, I guess so.
Balloon!
Oh, there's quite a lot of them.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Saki Sky, thank you for the follow. I see, they're just making things explode. Understood.
Go.
Maybe we should get away from the exploding plane wreckage. Can I pick up the chairs? Oh, sick! I'm gonna throw every chair! Another one. I desire to throw all the furniture. Wow, that did 40%. Okay.
Oh my gosh!
Arcade beat-em-ups be like.
Sorry, Ameria.
Damn, I got cooked. Got cooked before I could grab those. That's okay. Let's do this, and then we can get half of our vertigo back.
Go.
Incredibly long startup on the baseball bat. Oh, hell no. Absolutely not. You ever see a wave of enemies show up and you're like, there's not a chance in hell I'm dealing with this shit. Take the axe, though. That seems pretty good. Yeah, the X sound was appropriately chunky. Got the 50% heal. Then we got hit one time and we went right back down. Damage is really fucking high in this game. Yeah, it is kind of Colonel Vulcan, isn't it? Or Lieutenant Vulcan? Or Vulcan, I don't remember what his rank was. What difficulty do I have it at? Whatever the default is. I ain't touched anything. Strange alien creature. It's unclear. You've never seen this game before. That's very much the goal of the streams, generally.
You're a tough one, huh?
Oh, he's cool!
Beauty Black Gale. Spike.
Spike! Spike's kind of cool. He's kind of cool, not gonna lie.
Sorry, Ameria.
Alright, we did what we could. We got that vertigo combo in before we inevitably died. Woo! Oh, he's good.
Here we Aha! Sorry, Ameria.
Oh no, I wasn't able to use it. Damn, we're already 3 credits in. You hate to see it. Sorry, this'll probably get him.
Despair is waiting for you.
Good voice line. Nah, this game's gonna cost us a ton of money. This game is ruthless.
Stage 4. Methuselah Laboratory.
Methuselah Laboratory. Yep, 40%. That seems reasonable to me. Why am I wasting my life savings? I have to play Demolish Fist. You don't understand. I have to. Someone's got to do it. Another one. I have another vending machine. What the fuck was the range of that command grab? I understand. That's fine. Oh my goodness, did you see that range on that command grab? That's absurd. What am I holding right now? Ah, yes, the chainsaw doctors. Nothing bad ever happens at the bio lab, I'm sure. Am I ready for a Christmas Story sequel movie starring the original actor? Dude, what?
Sorry, Ameria.
Is that real? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised. That does sound like something they'd do. We've spent about $3 on this game. That does sound about right, yeah. This is gonna be an expensive one. Is 50 cents per play or 25?
Oh
I think I have it set to 25 cents per play, but I can't imagine that was arcade default. It would have had to be 50 cents at least. I can only imagine.
Go.
The grab does not quite have iframes, fair enough. Grabbing objects seems to. Grabbing people does not seem to. Oh, I missed one. Hello! Oh, Jesus Christ! Look at the size of this lad! Ah! They're quite large.
Oh, big. Oh, big. Oh, big. Balloon!
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh! Balloon!
Alright, cool. We survived to get a tiny bit of health. The health pickups in this game are great, because they give you, like, enough to take one more hit. Am I bankrupt? I think so. I feel bankrupt. But I'm having a great time, so I can't really complain. Was there an arcade IRL I spent a lot of money on? Probably Metal Slug 1.
Sorry, Maria.
Alright, I'm dead. You got me. You got me fair and square. Hey, the sword seems pretty alright. Nothing strange ever happens at the bio lab.
Cursed bloody tumor. Alkana.
Fuck it. I think it did say bloody tumor, yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Ew, I don't like the sounds he makes. Ew. Oh, that's unblockable. Understandable. I should have saw the flamethrower coming. Should have known he had the old flamethrower trick. Did he get damaged by his own... Did he get damaged by his own shit just now? I think he did. He stepped in his own death juice. They don't have the best teamwork, it seems. Oh, I got him. Sick. I definitely want that. Yes, we're living. But for how long? Like 2 hits? Hey, we only got hit for like 20% that time. That's new. You need to find out the emulator tech. I'm just using Flycast. Flycast is pretty simple to use. So I think we have to destroy this computer? Hey, there we go. I'll spend Vertigo on that. No complaints.
Marshal Queen, Reiko Kano.
Who? Reiko Kano, I understand. Oh, she's good. Wah! She seems pretty good. Nice block. Oh my goodness, was that a guard impact? Oh, word? Juggles? Hold up. Alright, I dropped it. Damn, she's good. Yeah, we're in the lab. I'm in the lab. I'm in the lab here.
The bouncer.
Please stop blocking my crates. So she's got to wake up. She's got wake up invincibility. Noted. Yeah, we don't get any Oki. She's got wake up options. That tracks a little bit. It doesn't have absurd tracking, but it looks like it tracks a little bit. Oh, there's like a juggle limit. They just stop your combo at some point. Once your combo hits a certain level, it just drops it. That's not a terrible way to prevent infinites, I suppose. They must not want people doing infinites. She's got armor. We got armor. Yo, just give me this vertigo gauge.
The bouncer.
Oh no, it's not gonna be enough! 5-7. Damn, she's good! She's pissed. We pissed her off. Yeah, she's out here doing strings. Just grab her. Fuck it. She did have seismos. That was very Crimson Viper, wasn't it?
Stage 5, Central Needle.
Central Needle. Guinea.
Good.
No, the game's not over yet. I think it's got 6 stages. That was stage 4. Oh, I almost got pancaked.
Oh, big.
Alright. We've survived long enough to grab the health. What do we got here? Oh, another one. What's the plot at this point? It's never made clear, really. At least not in-game. But then I suppose the same is true of the vast majority of all beat-em-ups. Gotta weave in and out. Thankfully, we can block that. Yeah, the plot's to drown out every other arcade cabinet in the room. Mission accomplished, I think. Definitely. Punisher!
Sorry.
I see what you've done there, JCW. Oh, he's good. I understand. I understand. I understand. There's even more of them. Woo! Try to dash out before we get flattened. Never mind. We could not avoid the flattening.
Go.
Good enough. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Sparred me, okay. Oh, they got blocks! Grab the crate. Ooh, level 3. That's everything. Alright, there's quite a lot of dudes in the room. Let's remove the dudes from the room. We barely had enough meter to do so. These enemies are getting pretty spongy. Certification. Oh, it's the gas room. We gotta break this glass. Yeah, the poo gas. There we go. The gas dealt a very small amount of damage. Which means even as fast as we done it was still not fast enough. Woo! Oh, hell no. It dashed all the way to the previous room. Wasn't enough to kill. Okay. Yes, got my full heal. It's all I need, baby. Another one. No, but another one. I have a plan. Hear me out. Yeah, we sort of got loops.
Killing is everything.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's a big boy.
I'll show what you're really made of.
Apostle of the Doom. 8.
8? Oh, his name is 8. Huh. What?
E.
Damn, he's good.
The bouncer.
I understand. Oh, full heal. Full heal, hold on. Full heal, hold on, excuse me.
Bouncer. Oh, the bouncer. The bouncer.
BB Beast Gaming!
The bouncer.
Woo!
The bouncer. The bouncer. Oh, big.
Damn, he's good.
Predictable.
Wait, he can do it too? Ah! This is the greatest game ever made.
Sorry, Ameria.
Damn, Ari, you got me. Yeah, it looks like you can't juggle him. It seems like he's too heavy. He's too big of a boy. You can launch him into the air, but you don't have enough time to do anything, it seems. Oh, that hurt! Excuse me? Oh, this is new. Oh. I understand. I understand.
Gotta love how you pop the super install button and the game just goes after said you fnast
Yeah, it does. That's a good way to put it, yeah. Oh, I see. That just kills you when you get hit by it. It's fair enough. PK something, thank you for the 100 bits. Damn, that dude's good. This dude 8? Oh, you stay the hell away from me. Alright, we got him.
You think you can finish me?
Yeah, I would imagine 8's a 1cc killer.
No.
You'd have to have non-vertigo strats. What he said.
I'm the only one who can save the human race.
Senator Kane Murasame.
Senator Kane Murasame? He's the senator? I understand.
You've done good.
Oh, I bet I can loop him. I have an idea. Oh, that's not a juggle. Thank you for letting me grab that. Good looking out. Yo, he's got a flash kick! Seems like only sometimes does he have hit stun. Oh, I gotta delay it. Oh, I bet I can juggle him. Oh, hell yeah. Loops! Damn, they made me drop it, though. They only allow you to do so much. Yo, I'll loop him for a bit. Eh? Yeah, they didn't give me the second jab on that one.
You've done good.
You've done good. I'm scared to use vertigo, because what if he's got anti-vertigo measures? Yo, nice flash kick, idiot. Uh-oh. Fuck it. It was nice of them to drop me right on top of the health crate.
You've done good.
Oh, shit! Fuck, this game's cool! Oh, he got me again!
Sorry, Ameria.
So that does 50%, because he just hit it with us. He hit us twice and then we died. I understand. I understand. I understand. Don't know if that'll be enough. Shit. Damn, he's good. I'll take that trade. That's a good trade. Oh no, don't eat the pill! He ingested plot juice. Oh no!
Oh my gosh!
I see. Yeah, no, this was the logical next place for this game to go. I understand.
Final Visionaire. 8.
Oh, it's 8! Did he combine with 8? Now it's just the number 8, not the word 8.
Oh my gosh! Sorry, Ameria.
He's got a good punch. He's got a good punch on him. Grab this vertigo real quick. You stay the hell away from me. Woo! You have to go quite a distance to dodge that. That is not dealing any damage. Oh, now it is. It looks like he had some super armor. What the fuck is this laser beam?
This boss isn't very hungry. Because he ate.
Ah, oh, thank you, Shamrock.
I'll see myself out.
Uh-oh. You can run away full screen and still not be sure if you ran far away enough. There's no escaping it. Was there Ort earlier? Hold on. We can't pause arcade games. I'm pretty sure this is the final boss. We'll check the Ort after. Someone might have to post it again, though. Oh, it might be enough. Yes.
Well done, Turner.
We done it. We saved the Earth. Did we? I think we saved the Earth. Maybe?
Well done,
Welcome to
Turner.
the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Bleach, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that game costs us like $200 probably. If we ran through it again, we could probably reduce our credits count. But it's also very long, and we don't got time for that. Oh, good looking out, Skeleton Manners. What is this? What is that guitar riff? Streamer, did you know that Dreamcast... What is this riff? What is this guitar riff? I can't hear shit. Can't hear a goddamn thing, Captain. Thank you, Skeleton Matters.
That's a good question.
That is a good question. It is very loud for some reason. How much do we owe the arcade? We're probably like $50 in debt by this point. They're going to throw us out of the joint. We're going to have to give them an IOU. They're going to throw us out of the arcade. You hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see that sort of thing happen. Yeah, like $50. That's what you got to do. You just got to get a big bucket of quarters, take it to the arcade with you. And then maybe you can get through Demolish Fist. Maybe. We had 7 continues. I guess 7 continues isn't terrible. It felt like much more than that while I was playing, because while I was playing, felt like I was dying in 2 hits, which I guess I was some of the time. You did something similar with cargo pants? Do I think that sound emulation was accurate? That's a good question. I have a feeling it's not supposed to blow out your eardrums, this game. I have a feeling that's probably not supposed to be like that. But maybe it is. And if it is, that's fucking funny. Let's look at... Ooh, I know what we can look at. Let's look at the very first entry in a long-standing series of arcade games that is still going to this day. We're going to look at Mobile Suit Gundam Federation vs. Zeon. This is the very first in the incredibly long-standing Gundam vs. series. This one's a little stiff compared to the ones people are used to. That's fine. This may be the tallest arcade flyer in history, by the way. This arcade flyer is enormous. The girth of this arcade flyer, it's just the tallest arcade flyer I have ever seen in my entire life. So we're going to play the first Gundam Versus game.
Oh, big.
Will this be the Gundam game that pushes DNO to watch one of the shows?
Absolutely
No.
not.
Wow.
Welcome
No,
to
you're
the
out of your
fantasy
mind.
zone. Get ready.
Kidzaster, thank you for the follow. Scoleonage, thank you for the 100 bits. I can't be bothered to watch things. Are you kidding me? Can't even remember the last time I watched an anime. It's been well over a decade by now. It's been fucking ages, dude. Oh, we're gonna have to turn this back up, because now we're not at, like, Demolish Fist volume. Loading game now. I don't watch anime, chat room. I'm sorry. Sorry to tell you this. I don't watch anime. Game designed by Capcom. It's no wonder this feels so much like Gotcha Force.
人類が増えすぎた人口を宇宙に移民するようになってすでに半世紀。
宇宙世紀0079地球から最も遠い宇宙都市サイド3はジオン公国を名乗り地球連邦政府に独立戦争を挑んできた。開戦当初の1ヶ月で総人口の半数が死に、人々は自らの行為に恐怖した。戦争が膠着状態に入って8ヶ月余りが過ぎた時、一機のモビルスーツ
Yeah, we're about to do war crimes again.
的な出会いを果たした。君は生き延びることができるか。
Space war crimes. A completely different flavor of war crimes this time. I think this is a 3-button game. Mobile Suit Gundam, the Earth Federation versus the Principality of Zeon. It's quite a mouthful. Amuro Ray's your favorite Canadian? Let's do... I guess we can try both. I don't know how long it is. We can try the Earth Federation, then we can try the other one. Oh, pick a stage? I'll just start with what they wanted me to start with. I think it's PKG, yeah. Gundam, gun cannon, gun tank, GM. Where's the ball? I can't play as the ball. I can't believe it. It's literally unplayable. Unbelievable. Let's go with this one. GM's pronounced Jim? Amazing. Hell yeah, let's go, Jim. Alright, I've got a sword. I've got a gun. We have a very long cooldown in between bullets. Yeah, the controls are basically identical to Heavy Metal Geomatrix that we played earlier. Damn, we're dead as shit. Zaku won. You. What came first between Geomatrix and this? I feel like... probably... I feel like this did, maybe. I'm not actually sure. Couldn't tell you. Capcom has a great deal of games that play like this, though. Damn, we're dead as shit. I like the gun tank. I need you to die, sir. Operation failed. Alright, let's pick the actual Gundam this time. Stop fucking around. Let's pick some real shit. Yeah, it's very Gacha Force. Gun tank job. You hate to see it. Let's pick the titular Gundam. That's probably what we're meant to be doing. I've played Battle Assault 2. I haven't streamed it yet, though. I've played Gundam Battle Assault 2.
Geomatrix is the only game you've played today but I've seen in action before. Thanks for the educational stream.
No problem. That's why I'm here. That is not the right button. It's this one. Let's pick the gun. Damn, this time. Beam rifle bazooka hammer!
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
You know what? Give me a Zooker. That's what I want. Fire Freak, thank you for the follow. That looks more correct. Damn, did that really work? This counts as me watching anime? That's fair enough. Oh, where's my sword? Yes! Is it a different localization from the PS2 version? Couldn't tell you. I haven't played the PS2 version. Raiken-sama, I have no idea what you've typed me, I'll be honest with you. I'd love to answer your question, but I have no idea what you said. You! No, you get back here, coward! Oh, I'm in trouble. Hey, there we go.
This is Nozaku DNO. Nozaku.
Yo, thank you all, Tayson, for the 100 Zakus. We have very good accuracy. We have 29% accuracy. I feel very good about it. Oh, we're off to a good start, though. I like the axe the Zakus have. Not gonna lie. Feels good to whack dudes with this laser sword. This come out before or after Gotcha Force? Definitely before. Nothing Excess gifted 5 subs. What the fuck? Oh, scam train? We gotta stop fueling the scam train. Oh, I'm dead. You've dropped me in the ocean. Fair enough. Did you shoot my bazooka shell out of the air? I'm actually kind of okay with this.
Hi, Treyha. That's a Gundam shell.
Who did it? Who did a pun? You're not authorized. We're fighting in the river, are we? Hey, just fucking drop right on top of him. Thank you, Nothing Excess, for 5 gift subs. Thank you, Scolionage, for the 100 bits. Friendly fire? What do you mean? I think in the business we call them acceptable casualties. What are you talking about? Oh my god, it does say New York! Very good. Oh, hello. Not the one I was aiming at, but it's the one we're fighting now. Oh, we do have OTGs. I didn't think there were OTGs, but I guess there are. Okay, but melee attacks cannot OTG. Understood, understood. Oh no! Getting sandwiched! Alright, I'm dead. Hey. Your action finish. The Gundam Versus series now, as far as I'm aware, because I haven't played many of them, they got like crazy movement tech boosting all over the place nowadays. This first one, though, pretty clunky. It's not a bad thing, though. It's just an observation. Yeah, it wasn't extreme yet. No, please, I beg you. I'll take that. A tank! What are these normal-ass tanks? Oh, hello, you're a big boy. That's not an amazing trade for me, if I'm being honest. Nice. Oh, I tried to drop right on top of him. I assume if we can kill this guy, it'll be enough to win. Gotta try not to die first, though. Yeah, I had a feeling. Gundam Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty Warriors, I think I have Dynasty Warriors Gundam, because, like, my younger brother got it. I don't recall if he liked it or not. He probably did. I don't think he's watched much Gundam either, though. Defeat the enemy mobile unit, the G-Fighter! Would land in Eastern Europe. Gundam's a show? No, what are you talking about? There would never. They made a show out of model kits? Wow, it's crazy. Why would they do that? That's nuts, wow. Yo, he's outside the ring. Someone call the ref, that's illegal. You. Oh no, he's better than me. Watch out for their jet stream attack. How will I know when it's happening? Yeah, we streamed Zombie Revenge before. We got cooked in that game. And it also didn't run very well at the time, because I was on my old PC and it didn't demule so good. I've since found better ways to play Zombie Revenge anyway. So we could stream it again at some point. Thank you for not dodging that. Yeah, Zombie Revenge is kind of tough. %69 evade rate. Mission 6, Odessa. Dabde! Defeat the enemy mobile suit. Do we gotta get rid of this giant? Do we gotta get rid of the giant Dabde? Where's it at? It's up here somewhere. Can I get my boost back, please? Thank you. Is it this thing? Can I break this? Do you think we'll get score for this? If we break it? I'm not certain. It lets us lock onto it, I guess. I'm not convinced that's actually useful. Might be based on a later revision. Yeah, it didn't seem important, at least here. There was a remake of this, or like an update. Like Federation versus Zeon EX or some shit. But it goes without saying, this game was a hugely successful video game, especially in Japan. So much so that this is still going. This series of arcade games. We're dead as shit. That's okay. We might have spent too much time dicking around trying to fight that base. Yeah, this game seems pretty civilized. I'm tempted to try the gun tank, I'm not gonna lie. The Gasty!
We're jumping onto white base. Ah.
Ah! Ah, yes, the gun tank. It ain't very fast, is it? We're gonna slowly lurch around. Beep boop. Beep boop, I'm in the gun tank. Yeah, what is melee? I don't think this thing's got a melee attack. That's okay, though. Yo, that train! That's pretty good. No, you'll die first. No, you'll die first. Damn, he's good. Yo, what an anti-air. Oh no! I'm gonna snipe him. I'm gonna snipe him. I don't think I'm gonna snipe him. Well, they died anyway, I guess. I don't know if this is gonna work out before one of our guys dies, though. Alright, fair enough. So they must have buffed gun cannon in later games. Or the gun tank. It doesn't seem like he can do anything here. But you also don't lose that much meter when he dies, so I guess it's whatever. It seems like a fair trade. Yeah, gun cannon is this one. I mean, we might as well try them all while we're here. Big gun. Goofy kick. I have an immense desire to kick this robot. I'm gonna kick him. You. Yo, the sweep. No, come here. No, come here. No, come here. Don't run from me. Don't get swept, idiot. Damn, he's too good! Yo, gun cannon is sick. No one told me. Alright, I'm dead. I understand. There's be a button for my shoulder cannons. There's the... Let me see. I've got a kick button. I've got a jump button. I've got change targets. Unless it's 2 buttons at once. Ah, there it is. Yeah, he has to... You have to press both attack buttons at the same time to use your sub-weapon with this guy. Not sure why that's specific to him, but okay. I got greedy. I really wanted to kick him. Yeah, the kick is great. I've fallen in love with the gun cannon. The gun cannon can get it done, I believe. Yeah, the chief is, he's persistent on the Odessa operation. He's persistent, if nothing else. Oh, hello. Approaching me from behind? I'm definitely gonna kick you. Definitely gonna kick you. Alright, I'll take that trade. We both got cooked. How stupid do we feel? Yo, he's got nades? That's kind of dope. Whoops, sorry, buddy. He got in the line of fire. Alright, I'm dead. Space Opercopter! Thank you for the host. Always distracted, get him. Kick him again. Yes! You'll get booted, idiot! I found my favorite character. This is the best one. This is the best character in the game, I'm convinced. Mission 7. Belfast. The Grublow! Private first class, I feel accomplished. I feel like an accomplished mech pilot right now. Mech's got all these guns on it, and my stupid ass is kicking. Oh, he's good. There's the Grublow. Get back here! Oh, hello. I'm flying too close to the sun. I'm pissed him off. There we go. Yeah, kick his ass. We're very slow underwater. We're extremely slow down here. I'm extremely dead as well. Wow, that was from downtown. That shit worked. Random crits? Does this game have crits?
Well done, Turner.
I guess I'd believe that. Jaburo on the ground. No space. Well, this sounds pleasant. Damn, he's good. Nah, it's alright. We got VOD tech. Don't worry about it. I'll just be artillery from way back here if you don't mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. Where'd he go? I went for the sweep. Yo, the other gun cannon died trying to kick. I saw it. Damn, we're getting roasted. It's a hot jam, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm firing into the kryptonite fog. Can't see shit, Captain, but that's okay. That was a lot of damage. If we can kill this thing, it might work out. That's a little bit of a long shot, though. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I'm being distracted. Oh no. Leave me alone, sir. Damn, he's good! Hold on, I want to kill this thing. Yes! It's a good thing our homie had good aim. I feel like we can do anything. We're gonna kick all of our problems away. Mission 9, Jaburo Underground. How many stages are in this game? Yeah, 100, that sounds right. That's gonna be a long sitting at that arcade cabinet. You'll get kicked, idiot! Whoop. Hear me out. Sweep the leg. Oh, I guess you still have, like, wake up iframes. Homies are dropping left and right. Alright, I got shredded. There we go. The Zoc! I need you to die before me, Mr. Zoc, if at all possible. Hey, I'll take that trade. Yeah, I should have went for the kick, you're right. This game is really fun, I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a fun time. Mission 10, Solomon! Is that Big Zam? Oh shit, dude. Big with a Y. Where's the Big Zam? There you are. Oh my god, it's huge! No, don't distract me. I have a Big Zam to destroy. At least it's like so immobile that it doesn't dodge anything. We have that going for us. Ah! Yeah, dude, you look huge. I'm getting hella distracted, though, trying to take him out. Got him! Nice! The Rick Dom! Oh, I thought I was gonna turn around and there was a second Big Zam there. I was gonna cry. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, a second bigger Zam. That's what there should have been. They've become very good at dodging at this point. We're gonna stick with the gun cannon, because I'm actually having a lot of fun with the gun cannon. Maybe we should save Big Zam for last. Maybe that's what we should do. I'm not sure if it's more worth it to go straight for the Big Zam or to fight the mooks first. I'm not really sure. You gotta unleash our grappler. I wish I had a command grab. Yes, Big Zam, it's him! He's back with a brand new spelling of his name. Double Zeta has an SPD? Say no more. I mean... That is a big fuck you, laser beam. Cool. The Big Zam doesn't do much unless you ignore it completely. It looks like this one is working out. I think we just gotta kill one more. Question is, can we do that before our entire green meter empties out? Autopilot engaged. I went out of bounds. I got killed. It looks like Big Zam is worth most of the meter, though. so it's probably worth it.
Audi, what's the best advice for a healthy Gundam relationship?
I don't know.
Just communication.
I see. This feels like a joke that requires knowledge of what's going on. No, it's just good relationship advice. Thank you, Shadrock. We should shoot him? Alright, I'll take your word for it. Someone shoot that guy. Oh, you have a good. That's a good point, Clockwork Boot. You're right. We should probably soften up the meter first, and then kill Zam last for the remaining meter. We might have to kill one more though. I don't think Zam is worth this much of the meter. Damn, I got bombed. We'll kill one more Rick Dom, and then we'll go after Zam. Now it should be enough. I assume Big Zam is worth at least this much of the bar. Yo, nice kick. Yeah, the sound effects are pretty good. I gotta get closer. Try to melee Zam! Alright, you got it. Here I go. I'm coming in. You'll get kicked, idiot.
Well done, Turner.
Good timing on that.
Well done, Turner.
The Bra Bro. The Gelgoog. Very good names. Yo, you weren't blocking low, idiot. Overhead. Acting like you won't get hit with an overhead.
Can you imagine a G-Gundam game? Windmills never looked so powerful.
I understand. We gotta kill this thing. It's too quick, though! Gun Cannon's putting in so much work today. I'm out of bounds! Fuck. Good. Yeah, war is heck. So it seems like the general way to play this game is to go for the big shit, go for the small shit first, then go for the big shit once it's at like 50%. That seems to be generally the strat. More Gelgoogs. That's the meta for competitive play as well. I understand. I've stumbled upon how to play the game correctly. This is probably the last stage. I will trust you, chat room. Hello, Mr. Gelgoog. I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna kick you, sir. Oh, fuck. The Ultimo, thank you. Space Opera Copter, thank you.
Also, this game is hella Armored Core.
It's a little Armored Core. Armored Core has chunkier movement. I don't know if that's a negative or a positive, but it's definitely got chunkier movement. I'm gonna run straight at you, sir. I'm just gonna run in and start blasting. We're getting pretty handily beaten here. The Zeon! I don't think we're beating the Zeon before either of us die. Unless... is what I would say. Unless... Oh, I should have kicked it, you're right. Ah, we did do it. This game's great. It's easy to understand why this series is still going. Because it's really fun to play.
Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner.
We'll do a little bit of, we'll do a little bit with the other team, but this is kind of a long game, as it turns out. We'll do a few missions with the other team. We'll see what the other options are. We'll see what characters we can use.
That was immensely enjoyable, streamer.
Oh, thank you, Scolionage. You know, I expected this game to cost me like 20 bucks. It didn't cost me that much, thankfully, but we still got kind of roasted. Alright, while the credits are rolling, I'm gonna be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, probably.
ごめんよ。まだ僕には帰れるところがあるんだ。こんなに嬉しいことはない。分かってくれるよね。ララーにはいつでも会いに行けるから。
Damn, these credits were still going.
宇宙世紀0080。この戦いの後、 地球連邦政府とジオン共和国の間に終戦協定が結ばれた。
The war is finally over. Presented by Capcom! Alright, let's see who's on. Let's see who's playable on the Zeon side of things. What do we got? Holy shit, there's so many! Oh, suck! Tell you what, give me this one. We'll check the Zoc, too. We'll check both. Yeah, the lemon juicer. Yeah, that's what we should have did. We should have picked, we should have... I don't think Big Sam's playable. I wish we could have picked Big Sam. You get so many more options when you play as Zeon. This is the arcade version, yes. Oh, sick grenade! Oh, I'm hitting my boy. Too used to hitting Zaku's. I forgot they're on my side now. Shoulda went with Akagai. Whenever you play this video game, you can pick whoever your heart desires. Don't let anyone stop you, friend. Yo, we're kind of getting roasted, though. We're kind of getting cooked. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no Big Zam, though. We can't play as Ball, either. Ball is the best one. Need more games with playable Ball. A gun tank. Damn, he's kind of good. Alright, I do a gun tank. But now we get to try some other characters. I want to see how Zoc is, because Zoc is a fucking huge boy. I want to see him. Yeah, the grenades didn't seem to do too much. Let me see. Let me see this giant lad right here. Why are you so big? He's about to be really slow, isn't he? He's about to be super slow. Ah, he's friend-shaped. Lythero, subscribed for 25 whole years. You're not authorized. Punchin'. Thank you, Lee. Thank you for the 25 whole years. I'd ask how did Windjammers go, but I was in there for most of it. I'm punching. Hold on. Yes. Don't worry, Lee. We're doing that soon. Don't worry about it. We gotta try out more of these Gundams. Alright, my sub-weapon went in the air. I assume it'll come back down at some point. Oh no, it's like a thing. It's... Why does this seem to go straight up? Who's the best Windjammers 2 character and why is it Discman? But it's very clearly... It's very clearly Wessel. We have an emote of him. That's pretty clearly the best character. Oh no, he's good. Fuck it, I'm gonna punch him. Acting like I won't throw hands. Acting like I won't just punch the shit out of you. Yes!
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Skelly Mans, thank you for the follow. Alright, we're gonna give Lythera what he wants. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cave to terrorist demands just this once. Yeah, Zoc seemed cool. There's so many other Zeon ones, though. Tell you what we're gonna do, though. Our good friend Lythero has told me to get to the point of this stream. And obviously the point of this stream is to play Dolphin Blue for the Atomus Wave. It's time to go back to Atomus Wave, baby. Thwart the Empire's plans in Dolphin Blue, the game of warfare in a watery world. I like to affectionately refer to this game as Weddle Slug because it's Metal Slug but really wet. Yeah, it's now on the Dreamcast. This game never got ported to anything until like 2 years ago when it was hacked to work. When it was like hacked to work on a Dreamcast. So I guess now it's also a Dreamcast game. Is this an Echo spin-off? Yes, every Dolphin game is a spin-off of Echo the Dolphin. Yes. Definitely, yes. Absolutely. Hold on, I gotta put this in the corner. I didn't actually put anything in the corner. We're just gonna do the world's shittest crop job. We're just gonna and then we're gonna just kinda just put that up there somewhere. Just kinda vaguely up there. That's probably fine. Good. Put that on bilinear. Okay, let's play this damn game. How many Dolphin game series do you know? Well, there's Echo the Dolphin. There's Echo the Dolphin. Echo the Dolphin's one of my favorite ones. That one's pretty good. Let's play some goddamn Weddle Slug. That's why I'm really here today. Nothing Excess did ask for this game a lot, that's true. Truth is, though, I always wanted to get around to this game. I just wasn't able to run it good. Oh yeah, no, Danny, you're fucked. You're absolutely fucked, Danny. If you don't want to get into a video game, don't watch this one. Dolphin Blue. Dolphin Blue is cool. I'm not good at it. Play it anyway. This is just a demo. I haven't pressed shit yet. I put a quarter in. Do you see why we affectionately refer to this as Weddle Slug? Log 1. I think this game's got like 5 or 6 stages. Bison's looking pretty good, yeah. Yo, eat shit, tank. It's time to get on that dolphin. Gotta go dolphin riding. This game takes place in a flooded world where people are just kind of fighting over the remaining above water land, I guess. It's very water world. Except probably a lot cooler than water world. Not the highest bar, I suppose. missiles, yes. The only thing about this game is that it sometimes becomes difficult to tell where enemy fire is. Sometimes they'll throw, like, Molotovs into the air, and it can be pretty difficult to, like, parse where exactly they are. Yeah, Totsugeki's Revenge. That meter at the bottom lets us use our special attack. Now it's time to get off the Dolphin and start swimming. This is still the first level, by the way. It's just the best game. It's the best one. Warning. Look at the size of this fucking thing. Let me just iframe through that with my special move. The special move only seems to have iframes when the meter is maxed out. You can use it earlier, but I don't think you get the iframes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This game's great. I like this game a lot. I'm gonna turn that up a smidge, just a hair. The Echo the Dolphin do be looking different. Log 2. Yes, I did, Smithy. Just whenever your meter's full, you can tell your you can tell your Dolphin to go hit dudes.
I just realized that if this is a true Waterworld arcade game, then we'll need to insert 40 quarters just to take one step before we have to insert another 40 quarters.
Yeah, you're probably
But then
right.
again, we don't take steps because we're riding on dolphins and swim. Clever girls.
Thank you, Sly Dante. I can't remember the last time I've seen Waterworld. I was probably like 10 when I saw Waterworld the first time. And I don't know if I ever watched it again. You remember not seeing Waterworld? I've definitely seen it. I don't remember if I enjoyed myself, but I've definitely seen it. Oh, there's the girl! We gotta save her! Is the character part fish? No. He does have some goofy flippers on, though. How's the character holding his breath for so long? Have you ever played Final Fantasy X out of curiosity? Ah, shit. Should be at the bus. No, not yet. We're on foot for a little bit. Oh no. Alright, we're living. Everything's A-okay. Hello! Can we summon the dolphin on land? No, sadly. We get a different special move on land. But you actually get 3 different special moves on land, because you get a jumping version, a standing version, and a crouching version. You get 3 different ways to spend this meter on foot. Oh, I tried to jump away from the Molotov, and I got hit by the missile instead. Yeah, the walk cycle is pretty good. I don't know how to describe it either. Oh no. I'd like to kill the guy behind that barricade, thank you. Oh no, I thought I had a good angle, but I didn't. Put another quarter in. I was like, I can crouch under that, but I misjudged the angle it was flying at. Yeah, Captain, we're losing quarters. We've only lost 1 extra quarter thus far. So I can't really complain. Now, if this game costs us like 20 bucks, then we got a problem. It's the Killdozer. Almost forgot to crouch the flamethrower. I almost forgot. This game looks not real. Welcome to the DNO stream. Hey. Yeah, we're playing Dolphin Blue. The name of the game is always at the top of the screen on my stream. I have a now playing for just such an occasion that somebody would inquire as to what is being played. We have our obligatory minecart stage, but it's also a very wet minecart. Oh, I almost backed up into those Molotovs on accident. There's so much going on! Yeah, even when we're on the Dolphin, we still have like a ground special and an air special. We can do the tackle attack with the Dolphin, or we can do like an air spin move, like this, and that's got full iframes, I think, until you land. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's Totsugeki. It is a very much Totsugeki, the game. Hello, sir. I'm out of bullets. I'm out of good gun bullets. I have only my shitty gun remaining. It's okay, that's all we needed. Ooh, the sunken city! Looks pretty cool. There's a Gundam called Tequila Gundam. I'm aware, I've been shown that one several times in the Discord. Yeah, these dudes are just drowning. Oh no. Oh no. Where can I stand where I won't get killed? It's quite a lot you're asking me to dodge. Okay. Your eyes are taxed on this stage. That's most of the game, to be fair. Oh, I thought I could do that backwards. I guess not. Alright, we're living. Yeah, the Dolphin is only at cruising speed right now. We ran out of gas. My one and only gripe, if you can call it that, is that you gotta mash with your default gun. But that's also how that works in Metal Slug. It's not a real gripe. Nice. Not too bad. Illegally distinct. Oh no, there's spikes we have to avoid in the water. Oh no, I tried to hit the guy in front, then I saw there was another spike. I saw it too late. I had already jumped. That's okay. Ah, yes, property damage. I definitely wasn't dodging that one. Yo, it's a metal grease solid. I suppose it's not property damage. There's definitely no one living in any of those buildings anymore. Oh, the train! Some of these we can duck under, but some of them we have to jump over. Good bonk sound. Okay. Did we do it? Probably not. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wish I weren't out of bullets right now for my good guns. We're out here attempting to make do. We've only got 6 seconds left. The timer is a concern. Ah, fuck. Well, you get the time back when you die. That works out. I don't think we would have had enough time anyway, to be fair. Yeah, all part of the plan. It was all calculated. It was a calculated death for more time, clearly. Also, yeah, no, this game is co-op. It is 2-player cooperative, if you so desire to play this with a friend. I got knifed. I was looking at the missile, I didn't notice the dude had a knife behind me. Oh, I landed on a bullet. Now we're starting to get cooked. I think we're at like a rate of like 1 credit per stage. Yeah, we got knifed. Yeah, we've continued 3 times. The entire ship is on fire. We gotta go. Platforming! It's like the only instance of platforming in the entire game. What the fuck are these cycles? Yeah, that sort of worked. I suppose that could have went a lot worse. You can just spam your level 1. Yeah, you don't actually have to make it fill up. You don't have to wait for the meter to fill up. The problem is if you use a level 1 or a level 2 special, they don't have any iframes. So it's only useful as, like, movement. You're not going to get any iframes out of it. Yeah, it's good to extend your, like, air time. You can float a bit. Excalibur Productions, thank you for the 5 whole years. Oh no. Okay. Dolphin-based platforming. Yeah, we tried to dash through that, but we didn't have the meter for it. We had to do a level 1. We did a level 1 and it didn't go through with no iframes. There are literally, it is literally raining men right now.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Dead Pixels, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're playing this on Flycast. I got anti-aired. Fair enough. You got me. I think we're at the boss. Does Ocean Hunter ring a bell? I've heard of it. I've not played it.
Predictable.
Like you can see the air bubbles going up. Like that wasn't like a window. He actually went outside. Ah, fuck. We're not threading that needle. It's unclear where the safe parts of the screen are. It's also a little unclear what our hitbox is when it comes to dodging projectiles, because we have quite a large sprite. It's not 100% clear where we have to be to dodge bullets. Because games like this, you always have to wonder, is your hitbox your entire sprite? Is it vaguely the center of your sprite? It's never entirely clear. I could do without these mines following me around. He seems committed to this one spot. Take advantage of it, I suppose. Yeah, the Dolphin clears those out. It's very helpful to have a Dolphin friend in times like this. Good timing. Yeah, I think it was like 2020. Somebody ported Dolphin Blue to the Dreamcast. Fan project, obviously. Final log! Oh, hello. Oh my god, we have to watch out for so much! we had to look out for quite a lot there. Yeah, we can't jump. They got Molotovs. No jump allowed. But we can't stand there either because they got knives. I thought if we stood on top of them, we might be able to knife them first, but no, that's not how that works. Oh, these are our boys. We had to crouch under the bullets, but we had to aim up to take the guy out. Shit. Yeah, the good guys have blue uniform. I mean, it's not even clear if it's not clear if we're playing as the good guys. Oh, Jesus, okay. Yeah, the classic, the classic, let's put a bunch of people in the door gag. Letting our boys in. Jams? Can't really tell over all this gunfire, but it sounds like jams. Oh my god, we have to check every jump. We have to check every jump now. They're just falling from the sky. Ah! Yeah, no room to breathe. Fair enough. Oh, they're just waiting. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a problem. We may have worked ourselves into a corner there. Oh no, I can't jump there either. Alright, it's gone. It's dead. Did he explode into money? Yeah, most people do in this world for some reason. We almost did not see that Molotov because he had already thrown it. Any plans to play Rumblefish? Eventually. Oh, I can't reach that. I don't have an angle on this thing. I must have to go back over here. This is an ugly solution to this problem. But it worked. I need this. Good looking out.
Oh my gosh!
I didn't wait long enough. We did have iframes. Hi, hello, Dat Demo. Oh, they're gonna keep spawning in, aren't they? Nah, we got places to be. This is bad. Yeah, we can't do that. Let me get this angle. Yes! Thankfully, it's got a big enough hitbox. I can hit both of them. Oh, these gold bars! Yes! Yeah, no Totsugeki at the moment. This is an indoor job. What is this absurd angle this chopper is flying at? Nice. That could have went a lot worse. I think we gotta go back outside. Yeah! Bottom route might be safer, honestly. Because now they can't aim. They can't aim up at you. And there's a difficult way to aim back down, because you have to jump to aim down, obviously. But if you have the lower route, you can simply just aim up. Noise, noise. Usually worth it to just shoot through the barricade. As tempting as it is to go around it somehow. Yeah, they put a lot of enemies on the screen. They have the technology. Oh, shit. Jumbo donut thing for the host. I don't know about this purple gas man. I don't trust him. I don't like the vibe he was giving off. We're almost at the end of the game. I think we're on the final stretch here. Yeah, this is the end. Oh no, we're not dodging all those. We can dodge some of those. Certainly not all of them. I saw the missiles, but I don't know what actually hit me. I don't think it was a missile that hit me. Must have been something else. Welcome to There's Quite a Lot Going On the screen. Oh, I can't crouch under those? I thought we could. Some of them we can crouch under, but apparently not all of them. Yeah, what's a couple more quarters? I agree. I don't like the way this gun is aiming at me. Yeah, second phase is easier for whatever reason. It's mostly that first bit with all the missiles. That's the real trouble. Oh, that might get us. Thought we were about to get clipped, but we didn't. A fist fight with an evil dolphin. That'd make it Game of the Year instantly. I landed on a fireball. Gotta watch out for the spikes. That's the only reason you can't stay underneath them. He's still alive. I can't believe it. He's got that Metal Slug 3 health. He's glowing yellow, though. We almost got him. Hey. Just kidding, you thought this game was over yet? Dolphin's back, baby! Please no. We can't aim to our left. No, this game's godlike Blaze Poof. Although we are like 10 quarters deep into it. This game's cost me $1 or $2.50 so far. What's one more quarter for the road? Yeah, it's worth every cent, I agree. Yeah, his body's not a hurt box. You can go through him. Oh, I thought I could crouch under that, but we can't. Oh, no. It's alright, he's close. But he's not dead yet. Of course not! Yeah, he's got 6 phases. He's great. Just do a little dolphin bunny hop for extra height. Oh no, that's the whole hitbox. Okay, okay, okay. Give me these missiles. There we go. Now he's actually dead. It's a hell of a final boss. The final boss alone probably takes like 10 minutes. It's crazy. Rob Salite, thank you for the host. I see the host. Thank you, Rob Salite. What were y'all up to? Alright, so that cost us like $3. That's good. That wasn't the most impressive showing. But we got through the game at least. Playing some Hollow Knight, you'll love to see it. Player 2's character is the pink hair.
Well done, Turner.
That's good.
Well done, Turner.
Oh, this is the pirate captain. Look at this big cigar. I guess we were pirates this whole time. We look like pirates. Yes, you can, Mr. Selachidon. That's what we just did. I can't. I'm really mad it took me this long.
Welcome to the fantasy zone.
To get around to this game. SB Belruse, thank you for the follow. I might have said that wrong. Yeah, I got an unofficial Dreamcast port. Yeah, a bunch of Atomic Wave games got ported to Dreamcast. Was it all of them? That's actually really good news, because there's a lot of cool stuff in there. Mostly fighting games. Including Nothing XS's favorite fighting game of all time, the King of Fighters, Neo Wave. He'll tell you. He loves Neo Wave. It's his favorite one. Absolutely loves Neo Wave. It's his favorite one. Janara, thank you for the follow. What's the problem? I thought you loved Neo Wave. You played it on, That was on your stream, wasn't it? I was on. T and Kame were on. I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure you and T played Neo Wave together. I seem to recall. It looked like you two were having a lot of fun. Like that was on your stream. I don't know why else you'd stream it. Anyway, the point is, Dolphin Blue's the greatest game ever made. And if I was able to show anybody this game that hadn't seen it before, fucking sick. Mission accomplished. But we did spend like $3 on it. That shit, we kind of got cooked. I'm not gonna lie to you. But that's how arcade games be, baby.
Thank you.
Is it better than Metal Slug? Some of them, I would probably say. Not all of them. There are some Metal Slugs that I hold in lower regards than others, but I will not divulge that information at this time. Lest I incite the horde. But that's okay. No, stream's not over yet, Punky. There's still something else I want to get around to. There's a game that I played for the Dreamcast, and I haven't played the arcade version yet. Cannon Spike. We played Dreamcast Cannon Spike sometime last year, and I ain't played arcade Cannon Spike yet. It's the same game, granted, but I want to play Cannon Spike again, because this game's fucking sick. Let's play some fucking Cannon Spike. It's the Cammy game. Also Charlie from Street Fighter. Also Arthur and Mega Man. Do I mean Cammy because ass cheeks? You must be new here. I am the least horny streamer you'll ever find. Is absolutely in the wrong place for that kind of content. Somebody bonk that guy.
Oh, big.
Are we in? Yeah, BB Hood's in this. Somebody from Three Wonders, I think.
E. Oh my gosh!
Your exams are over for this semester? Shit, dude. Congratulations. 20 XDXAD. Hold on, I gotta update. I gotta update the now playing, because this is, in fact, from 20 XDX. There we go. Where's the sound? Well, this thing is in demo mode right now. Or attract mode. Not every attract mode has sound by default. Usually got to enable it in the operator settings somewhere. But we do, in fact, have sound. Who am I in the mood to play? Kind of in the mood to play Charles Nash, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, Cammy's in this. It is named after her, after all. Kinda want to play Charles Nash. So this is a run and gun, it's more of a slide and gun, really. Yeah, it's got the cool roller blades. It's more of a slide, it's like a roll and gun, yeah. Except we have melee attacks. We got our flash kick. Because of course we do. We have a weak shot and we have a strong shot, and most of these moves are cancelable into the other moves. Like, we can cancel a melee attack into a strong shot. We can cancel the flash kick into the strong shot. So you actually do have legit combos in this game, which is weird to think about. See what I mean? There's actually real combos. The Bio Monster Giant BB! He's very large. Let me just get the mooks out of the way.
Welcome to the family. Get ready.
Hey, the Wiggly, thank you for the follow. And we also have smart bombs on top of all these moves. But we're gonna save those for a rainy day. Yeah, BB Hood and Mega Man are... I don't remember what you have to do to get them on Dreamcast. They might just be there, or maybe you just have to beat the game with anybody. I assume they're in this version too, but I couldn't tell you. Yeah, Hein D! What's a Russian gunship doing here? Ow, fair enough. Oh, he's spinning. The UFO Robo Vader! It's goofy-ass boss music. That was so much damage. Just combo into flash kick, it does so much. You have to go to test mode to unlock them on arcade? That sounds about right, yeah. Can we do 90% to a boss? Yeah, so the thing about bosses in this game is they can die just as quick as you can. And they frequently will. Like, damage is very high in this game across the board. The buggy Hayabusa! Fair enough. Damage is very high in this game. I would like to take any of these guys out. There's 3 of them. Yeah, I agree. Good boss names. Rick, Bob, and Ken. Flash kick. Flash kick is generally Charlie's strongest move. But it's got a lot of recovery on it. It can make it unsafe. Much like an actual flash kick. We're gonna get a cameo appearance from Not Vega on this stage. Yeah, he's using the heavy flash kick. Even the light flash kick is unsafe. Less so, certainly. Fallen Balrog! His Sonic Boom is his smart bomb. Hey. Oh, then he runs off. The big wheel dragon. Was that a super? Yeah, Sonic Boom is Charlie's super. Oh, you! I didn't notice you were there! Ah, we're dead. That didn't go too badly on 1 credit, I suppose. That could have went a lot worse on 1 credit.
You were close.
Thank you. Actually, not really. We probably got like halfway through the game. Oh no, we're standing in all the wrong spots. Hear me out. Just get him out of here. It's all of them. Yeah, roller skates on snow. I don't see anything bad with this plan. This seems like a good plan to me. The flash kick is not the play. Always be shooting. Always be shooting. It's much safer. Much lower damage, certainly. Much safer. Especially if they've all got flamethrowers. You definitely don't want to be next to them. Flying Fortress Kabuki! He got me. He got me fair and square. And then he died. Just kidding. Now we're snowboarding. Oh, I whiffed my flash kick. That's no good. It's always tempting to get super greedy and go for flash kicks because it's so much damage. The flash kick is cancelable into a smart bomb, but you only get so many of those. Probably safer canceling the 2 kicks into this. You'll probably get got a lot less doing that. Yeah, he fires in one hand and he's kind of cool. Dual Mech Savage Brothers. Let's get these mooks off the screen. Insect Robo Overlord! I didn't reach. None of that shit reached. You gotta be on the side of him. Yeah, if you have a smart bomb, you can usually just skip an entire phase. Alright, fair enough. Mission 7, King of the Jungle. The stage order, I believe, is randomized in this game. Up to, like, the final 2 stages, which always play out in the same order. But I think up to that point, it's random. This can work against you in some cases, because certain stages have a lot more, like, health drops than others. So you don't want a stage with a ton of health pickups to be the first one. Because then what's the fucking point? Is that Nash? Yes. Yes, it is. Charles Nash. In a distinctly not fighting game. Yeah, BB Hood's got a scooter in this game. I seem to recall Mega Man's pretty good in this game, but he has like a really questionable smart bomb because it's super fucking slow. Just let me mash out my somersault. Oh no. He didn't let me mash out my somersault, I was mashing. Fair enough. Mech Arthur's really cool. Jungle Master Sasuke. No, please, I beg you. The girl they put in who's clearly there because they couldn't get Kurosawa. Yeah, what's her name? Simone? She's completely new to this game. We should try her out next. We can do that. She's new to this game. I think every other character is from something else. Revenger Balrog. We're in a very tight space at the moment. Nice wall dive! I can't believe ST Claw is back. Back on his same bullshit. ST Claw players. Could you imagine? Couldn't be me. I'm going to flash kick you until you die. Cat Lady Beauty! Oh, we gotta get rid of these. We gotta get rid of these cats! I got sniped. I'll take that trade. Oh, I can't juke that? Easy. Easy game. Easy game for babies. Just kidding! Nice. That could have went a lot worse. That could have went so much worse. Alright, I'm dead. Fair enough. Hey. Yeah, bosses are fast as fuck in this game. Metal Blade Nightmare. Oh, we're not dodging that. If only it were that easy. Hey. I mean, that took 6 credits. We can almost certainly lower that, now that we know the stage is a little bit better. Let's see if we can't improve that any. Let's see if we can get out of this in, like, less than 6 credits. How are you supposed to dodge that? You're supposed to bomb through it, generally. Yeah, Charlie explodes again. I mean, Charlie has to die for the culture. Alright, hold on. Simone is unique to this game. This dude is from, what, 3 Wonders, I think? I think he's from 3 Wonders or something. She is unique to this game, so let's try her. She's got a sword. It's kind of a slow sword. Kinda slow, not gonna lie. I'm sure it's fine, though. Oh, that OTG's. Yeah, what she has in place of the giant fireball is this laser, which is good damage, though. Like, I can't complain. The damage is good. Yeah, she's got big Lin Kurosawa vibes. Kurosawa would have been a good fit for this game, so I understand why they would have wanted her, but I also understand why that definitely didn't happen. Like, I get it. Oh no, he didn't die. Yes! Oh, her bomb is also a sword move. That seems like really good damage. Yo, what's up, Aquas? This game is great. I don't have 1cc tech, though. We've just played through it with Charlie. We got like a 7 credit clear, something really ugly. We're gonna see if we can do any better with a little bit of prior knowledge. Thankfully, this game is hella fucking short, so it's not hard to do attempts. Oh yeah, no, Arthur's great. Arthur's got all the damage. Arthur's got enormous big boy damage. I've never played Simone before, I don't think. All I've noted is that her melee attack is very slow. We have a very slow sword move, but the damage is good. Looks like it hits in a radius around her, which is also really nice. Yo, what you been up to, Aquas? I've been lurking. I've been lurking in the Aquas stream. Yeah, the route is random up to, like, the final 2 stages. That didn't kill any of them. I see, I see. It's more of just a get-me-out-of-jail card than actual damage, which is fair enough. That's all you'd want a bomb to be, anyway. I've been lurking. I made an appearance in Macaw's stream. Did I? What are you talking about? Macaw would never have me on. I'd be far too loud. Oh, we got him. Oh god, they're melee! I understand. I'm pretty sure that's where we died first last time as well, on 1-4. Although I think we dropped 2 credits on 1-4, whatever it was at the time. I think it was the snow stage. Nice. At least melee attacks put them in hit stun, so you can generally get away with damage loops. Not to mention you can actually safely do it to a single enemy. You can safely melee attack one enemy. You don't have to worry about getting punished because they actually are placed in hit stun, which is nice. You wouldn't download a Dreamcast. Are you kidding me? Dreamcast.exe? Hell yeah, I would. If this was the early 2000s, I would absolutely download Dreamcast.exe. I'd get so many viruses. Wouldn't even be mad. I'd be like, damn, I really wanted that Dreamcast.exe. Trini, I don't like that that's a link. I'm sure it's nothing, but I don't like that that's a link. Oh, that's right, they have flamethrowers. I already forgot about the flamethrowers. This fucking guy. Oh, I did so much damage! Alright. I think we got away with murder there. We were in much worse shape last time we fought that guy. Ooh, that was clean. That's the cleanest we've ever done that. Granted, we had to spend a bomb or two, but it went pretty nice. The strength of this gun leaves a lot to be desired, though. But I suppose that's true of every character. Tool assist to this game would be cool. There might be one already. I wouldn't be surprised. It does seem a pretty speed-runnable game. This is a very short game comprised of mostly boss fights. I would not be surprised if there's already a speedrun. Yeah, I can't think of anything quite like... I can't think of anything quite like Cannon Spike. You know what? You know what's actually really nice about Simone's, like, melee attack? It hits so many times because she spins in a circle, and then it's active, like, 3 or 4 different times, and you get way more damage than probably other characters would get in that same situation, except for maybe Arthur, who's the king of damage in this game. SGDQ 2019, sick. You love to see it. Yeah, we've been living on that pixel for a while. I don't feel good about it. No, please, I beg you. Alright, sick. I don't have any bombs left, so this is bad. I now have a bomb. I'm not gonna lie, I was scared of the wall dive and I just bombed. I've never mashed on a bomb so quick. Oh, we're dead. Tell you what, though, that credit went pretty far. I'm pleasantly surprised. Yeah, it hits like 3 or 4 times at point blank. That shit is nice. Shit's real nice. Immediately, I need this cat to die. I need both of these cats to go. Just get him out of here. You. Oh no, no one's dodging that. She's too good. She is the best aim in the world. Hey. I don't have phase 2 strats, to be honest with you. I think my phase 2 strat is to panic. Nice. Panic strat went okay. It cost me all of my bombs, though. I don't know if that was smart. Not sure that was the smartest plan. Spend all my bombs there. Yeah, who needs bombs? You're right. Yeah, he's a man called Sting. He does this, he does that. As tough as a bull, as quick as a cat. I don't remember the full lyrics. Alright, we'll see if we can get through the rest on this. I actually don't remember the strats for this guy. I think that you can, like... I thought there was a way to, like, stun lock him with melee attacks for a while, and then you can get him to whiff a counterattack, but I don't remember how that is exactly. I don't remember how that's done. Okay. Oh, I got roasted. Hey. Well, that was a 6 before, now it's a 3. So we've chopped 3 credits off that run, which I'm pretty excited about. It's good to run a game twice and see immediate improvement. I don't want to pick Arthur. I can't play Cannon Spike and not pick Arthur. That's against the rules. Damn, that went a bit better. Where's Arthur? Yes! Look at the size of this lad! He's huge! He's so slow! He's so slow! Arthur's damage is fairly absurd in this game. Oh, that's right, that's what his bomb was. That was just a science experiment bomb, not gonna lie to you. Yeah, Lance, that's also a gun. Yes, it is Arthur inside of a mech suit, yes. Oh my god, it's so much damage! Jesus! Damn it. That seems reasonable, I don't see the problem. That seems fine. Yeah, the gun lands. Is this the first ever gun, Lance, or was Monster Hunter 1 out? Actually, did Monster Hunter 1 even have a gun, Lance? Gun Lance was 2? Yeah, that checks out, I think. Monster Hunter 3? I know that Monster Hunter 3 added the hunting horn, which is my personal favorite. Shoutouts to my hunting horn players out there.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Pizza party time! Thank you for the follow. Is that what we're doing after the stream? Are we gonna have a big pizza party? I don't recommend it. Monster Hunter, or Hunting Horn is strong in Rise. I have yet to play Rise. I've played World quite a bit, I have not played Rise. Oh no! Okay, somehow we dodged those missiles. You're getting Borger for dinner? You love to hear it. Yeah, he does a ton of damage. Unfortunately, he's not so great at dodging, because he's so slow. But that is a small price to pay for, frankly, absurd damage output. Get him out of here. There we go. Today's your birthday? No, tomorrow is your birthday. Yo, Merry Birthmas over the weekend, Gang Grill. You! Alright, he's dead. Fuck it. Yeah, Merry Early Birthmas. Just shoot missiles over there. They'll probably die. Just kind of vaguely shoot missiles off screen. I'm sure it'll hit something. Oh, I got shredded there. Fair enough. You hope I'm streaming on Tuesday? I promise absolutely nothing. I promise fuck all.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Pliable, thank you for the follow. Alright, fair enough. I'm okay with how that went. That went okay. That went pretty good. That went pretty far on that credit. Pliable, thank you for the follow. Why is Arthur trying to sell us a really crap Android console? He just really liked the Ouya. Shoutouts to all my Ouya gamers out there. All like 25 of you or so. Shout outs, baby. Yo, you still have your Ouya? Good shit. Yeah. Engage, fans. Yeah. Oh my god, Arthur, please. Arthur, please. You hit too hard. Oh, that shit hurted. Nice. Yeah, we're near the end again. Sort of. We're on like 1-7 now. This is a very short game. It's refreshingly short because that means it almost encourages you to play through it with all the characters because of how short it is. It is no hassle at all to try out everybody. I should have been looking in front of me, is what I should have been doing. Nice, nice. Crazy Machine Jet Tiger is a good boss name. Ow. Yeah, there's almost like a gut system, it seems. Like they have more defense the deeper into their life bar they go. This is probably the weirdest music track in the game. What's the Vega strat? I don't have a Vega strat here. I think it's Panic. Alright, fair enough. Oh no! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, we didn't have to spend any other bombs, thankfully. Oh, I wasn't able to grab those! I don't know about Arthur dodging any of this shit. I don't know about this one. Somehow he's got jukes. Oh, maybe we don't got jukes. Those fucking meaties were nutty. Cool. Cool, cool. We're probably gonna have to use one more credit, but hopefully only one more. Oh, he got out the way! Damn, he's good! Yeah, like 80%. It's... You can get got just as badly as you can deal damage to bosses. You can get hit just as hard, really. You get hit by the wrong attack, you can eat like 80% probably. Indiana Jason, thank you for the follow. Oh, he's good. Was that a meaty? Oh my god, he's got meaties. Get me out. Get me out of this meaty hell. Cool. Hey, just gotta know when to bomb, really. I think we see him leave the suit during his ending, right? Yeah, evacuation system. I think his armor explodes or something. No, he's got a parachute. There he is, yeah! He was in his underwear the whole time. So that took 4 credits. The best run we had was with Simone. That's not terrible. As far as playing arcade games half decent go, that was probably the best showing all day. I'm okay with that. I love Cannon Spike. My streamer uniform? You think I'm in my underwear right now? Could you imagine? That'd be a disaster. Ah, that's Cannon Spike. What time is it? It's like 7:30. Alright, y'all, I gotta go for today. I hope everybody had a good week. Hope everyone has a good weekend. I hope that everybody enjoyed the arcade games. We're going to be doing some other things next week. We played arcade games all week this week. We're going to play some other things next week.
Thank you.
And then we're probably we're gonna start playing some weird shit later on in the year.
Thank you.
As soon as February, I would say we might start playing some dank shit. We'll see. Not 100% sure. Lee's playing Sonic R. Hold up. Lee's playing Sonic R. Why? Why is Lee playing Sonic R? Thank you, everyone who hosted and rated and subscribed and all that good shit. Hold the fuck up. What do you mean Lee's playing Sonic R? Throw scoots at him. This is a good... Lythero is a good friend of mine, and he definitely wouldn't want you to absolutely destroy his chat with Dino Scoots. Definitely don't do that. If you don't have Dino Scoot, definitely don't destroy his chat room with rack attacks. Did he just finish streaming? He's stuck in editing hell? I don't know what he's doing. We're gonna go over there anyway. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be back on Monday with other things. Thanks for watching. Bye!
See ya.